Alrighty then, let's see here. Time to get the nonsense out of the way. I love last minute schedule changes, but I wasn't quite expecting this to come 6 hours early. Good fits in, buddies. Schedule change confirmed. Thinking out 6 hours early on Steam. So let's start off our journey into Arise. Link to stream in bio. VTuber, Automatuber. Hey there, Pedro. Welcome. Hope you're having a good evening so far. I'm just getting my usual preamble stuff done out of the way, so don't mind me if I'm just looking over to the side. But how are things so far? Have you been able to enjoy your week? New with Tales of Arise. Yep. Busy Thursdays, as per usual. Oh, I didn't change like any of the title or anything. Whoops. Tales of Arise. Good job, Jude. This stream is not going to be titled correctly. Tales of Arise time. And all of my texts are gone. That's lovely. That. That. That one. Here we go. Here we go. Not going to at least be labeled correctly. See here. I will have to do some audio balancing, obviously. Didn't quite get a chance to do that, but the game's audio should be fine once we get in there. I'm usually okay with gauging it, at least beforehand. Let's see here. I'll delete this later. Eek. And in all honesty, may as well just have that going in all honesty, since that's what I'm listening to anyways. And so far, definitely a good intro scene, at least. Here. Yeah, that's the idea. I wanted to make sure that you could. That's kind of what I'm listening to anyways, so. Let's see here. This also gives me a chance to do the quick audio balancing just while I'm getting all the emotional posts and out of the way. Which I think it's okay. Because I can talk over it, but it's still audible enough, so I should be good. But definitely a beautiful game. That's kind of what you can hope for, considering we went from Berseria all the way up to Arise, going pretty much right into the new console generation, so from what I've seen so far at least, they definitely wanted to push it. I don't need a couple more, so then we can get started. I've also had this running in the background for like an hour while I've been getting ready. Well, this will be nice to actually get this going. So, speaking of, let's get started, shall we? Also, the girl with the owl is a cutie. Hopefully, it's not too long before I meet her. Yeah, usually the Tales of team has like a dedicated animation team that they have for their intros and their more detailed cutscenes. So they do a very, very good job of actually getting it to be like very, very, very well done. And it's very smooth, and I can only imagine how much work they've had to put in for Arise just because Berseria had like a good half of its cutscenes kind of set up in advance in that 2D style. There we go. But considering this is the newest game, and this was intended for PS5 and Xbox One, or whatever the current one is. Hey there, Non. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Thursday night so far. I'll be a schedule change because fuck if I'm not gonna play this game on But how are you doing so far? You enjoying yourself?
In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers
believe,
huge shining armor, and its fearsome
this is obviously the start of the game. Looks like we'll be dealing with a bit more high tech than before, so that'll be interesting to see compared to Berseria. At least a little bit of height. A little bit. As we're going, you'll kind of notice it being kind of a mixture between the two. So probably like one country has a lot of tech.
And its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms.
Okay, yeah, you can still hear it just fine.
Today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef.
But as you can see, I did have to like curtain to it a little bit just so I could get a screenshot for today.
Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland.
People aren't having a good time to start off.
Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief.
And the game's starting off just about as dark as Berseria did, just in a slightly different sense, which isn't really a bad thing. Admittedly, having like slave trade, and basically if Artorias won, this is kind of how the world would end up being anyways, so
death.
I mean, good way to think about it at least.
Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end.
Also, I'm assuming the subtitles are large enough for y'all to see, just on the safe side.
So complete is the Renan.
It's probably not like big enough on mobile if you're having the chat too, but it should be big enough at the very least for stream itself, I think. Oh, there we go. Tales of Arise. Starting off in a mining slave camp. Let's see what actually happens. Because they definitely don't want to start us off and be a happiest attempt, to say the least. And considering the guardsmen are all fully armored knights, that's a slight concern. Sound levels are kind of weird. Your voice and the game are the same. Yeah, that is kind of an issue at points, isn't it? I do have it maybe a little louder, because I wasn't sure how much I'd be talking, like, over them talking.
Put some back into it embedded.
Mainly just because I want to, like, give you guys a chance to hear it, too.
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Good job, Iron Mask. So,
wait for me!
thankfully for characters, Iron Mask is who we're going to be following for the most part. Hey there, Shin. Welcome, welcome.
Iron Mask?
I'm playing a new game this time instead of digging through my backlog. How are you doing?
Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry.
And welcome, Jasper. You know what? I probably should grab my water from the table. Can I reach it without having to take off my headset? Oh no, it won't matter. We already got to the first actual movement point. Boy. There we go. There's some water. Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise is going well so far. We just started it, so we've seen the intro cutscene, and that's about it. There we go. Don't really have much to work on right now, but right now, we're in a slave mining camp. We just took a hit for that kid, so our shoulder is bleeding heavily from getting smacked by one of the guards. You know, as you do. So far, this seems like the dark intro that we needed to actually compare back to Berseria.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit.
Subtitles in the bottom left, and you're covered by the fuck, right, ears. Yeah, right, these sketch tags.
Still unable to remember anything?
Do.
Blank as always. Nothing but
I
that
thought those on a
strange
group
dream.
on their own.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see.
That
You
should
may
be
not
okay.
able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like
Move it
everyone
over a
else.
little
If
bit.
you're not more careful,
There we
you'll
go.
wind up dead without even realizing it one of
Prison
these
Internet
days.
Tales game? Yeah, I know. It's such a unique concept, isn't it? It's almost like they've never done it before.
Unfortunately, that's hard to
But there we go.
reverse.
Gears on the right side should be okay for that.
Just watch.
I forgot about where the skit text was and kind of forgot about the overlay. Whoops. Oh well, we all make our mistakes. At least that's a quick enough fix.
Keep your voice.
Alright, Jasper, enjoy the lurk. Hopefully work is going well if that's what you're doing. If not, hopefully you can rest up well. Freezer's gonna be nice and cold for you.
My friend.
On the off chance.
There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3
Also, I never
centuries
actually took that sip. I just grabbed the water bottle.
As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself.
Yeah, so far,
There.
general
That
themes.
should just about do it.
General slave
Do me a
camp.
favor and try to stay at a
Kinda hard to
window so the
escape.
window doesn't open again.
Doc,
Mask Boy is
back
kind of
when I knew
a...
nothing, you were the one who taught me just
Mask
how
Boy
things
is
work around
questioning
here.
everything.
You know I'll always be
And we
grateful for
probably
that,
shouldn't.
but I can't just.
The race is won by the calm and the steady.
Working non-stop. I think I'm gonna pick up streaming again next week.
Wait for the right moment,
Ugh.
both for yourself and the
Oh, I'm
world.
sorry to hear it, Shin, but glad to hear the work is at least calming down for you a little bit.
We'll be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against
Very
your
much
skin.
sucks
Even a
when
slave's entitled
work
to
tends to
that.
eat you a little bit, so hopefully you can get some
Just
time
do
in
me
for
a favor
streaming.
and keep a
I know there's
low
probably a lot
profile,
of stuff you
right?
probably want to catch up on, whether it's
You
work
stand out
or
enough
our
for that
games.
mask as it is.
Also, we probably stand out more because we've got the Iron Mask, and we've actually got the only piece of colored clothing within the entire camp. Hey, little guy. You okay? Thanks for saving me. Let's see, navigation, just press X for the full-size map, so pretty much the same controls as before, just good. Appreciate it, since I freelance, it's a little harder to budget constant time. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, the bright eyes stick these weird stones in our bodies and works to the bone until we're dead. Ugh. And if the routine beatings from them weren't enough when they're in a really bad mood, they like to stick their dogs on us. I probably should double check with pronunciation if that actually is. Also, Doc, hi. Don't suppose too much trouble out there, you already sent up plenty of that mask. Okay, it's not too bad. At home, I walked too much at work, and the friction between my thickest fuck thighs started a fire, and I'm hoping the freezer helps cool them down.
So how come I don't have a spirit core?
Boy. Well, hopefully it does. I know the pain. Not that I've done that to myself in a while, but
Change anything.
usually speaking, when you're grinding your thighs, it's never fun. What are you looking at? You looking to get your ass kicked too? Ooh, we got some direct swearing. Also, that's a good point of note, just for at least visual concern. You'll notice on some of these guys, on their left hands, they'll have a stone embedded in there. You can see it on that guy there, and you can see it's on this guy here. But our main character does not have that same stone. So he's a slave here, but they did not embed that stone in his hand, which is a bit odd. Also, just random dead body. And jerk. Every last one you embedded will die, and we can do whatever we want with you. Now burn. Jesus. Also, there's one of the Zoogles. I'm not really sure what they're actually called, but cute puppy. Also, just another dead body being guarded by one of the dogs. And then more guard dogs, more slave camp. Makes sense. I'm not sure if I can pet the dog just yet. No matter how tired you get of seeing them, you can always find Reyna and Lenegis hanging up in the sky. I hate it. It's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on us every move. That Lenegis especially is something else. There's no way we could ever hope to beat the Renans when they can build floating castles like that. Oh yeah, the Renans are like the rulers of the country. I think I mentioned that during the intro. Those pauldrons are where his power is. I mean, probably. Look at how beefy those pauldrons are. Like, it's not fully impractical, at least, because they could still put their arms up, like, at least, maybe, like, what is it? 110 degrees, roughly, before they start clinking their pauldrons off their helmet. But definitely serves as a good source of them beating down everyone. Ever wonder what those bright eyes like to burn all over the place? I'll tell you, it's the fuel they make us mine for. There's no reason for us to do it. Once we do, they just take it and lay it up, and that's why it's hotter than hell in here. Oh. Okay, so we're coal miners then, basically. Listen, whatever the bastards do to you, don't even think about trying to fight against them, Bright Eyes. Got it? I know, not all of us have a chance in hell of beating one of those soldiers or their Zoogles, let alone more ball stuff. Shh, don't talk in the public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if you hear you. Okay, yeah. I mean, good way to start things off. Auto text as well. No approaching the water without permission. Oh yeah, there's a well over there. I guess we can't actively draw water from the well. That's not cool. There's someone's house. Can't wait, Iron Mask. I'm trying to catch a little shut-eye over here. Oh, sorry, but I didn't mean to disturb your sleep.
Get some rest.
Sure.
I wonder how many people
Look at how lovely our bed is. It's a sheet and a rock.
How long?
Premium 5-star hotel
Tomorrow's
service.
another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
But at least we get to see the sun. That's at least a good thing, right? I guess the gears will block the now loading text too.
So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
I wonder if there's going to be stuff in the lower right once we get into battle. I'll have to see where I can shove the gears once we actually get into some kind of a fight. Hurry and get going, you're on freight hauling duty. Oh. Huh. That was a weird hitbox issue. Wow. They don't even have proper doors, it's just skip. 6. I missed lobby set module already. Oh yeah, it's going to be quite the experience, but
Great.
I'm sure the
Start another day toiling away for the Renans.
I'm sure the characters in this game are going to be just as much fun. We did kind of see most of them in the intro, and there is a very cute girl with a very cute bird. So I'm hoping that we see her before the halfway point in the game.
Look lively, slaves. Let's
There is also
see
going
what's
to be
around here.
kind of a Zillia situation, I believe, with this game, where you're going to have a female partner very, very early in this game that is kind of tied to the main character. Ooh, we got an animated cutscene already? Anime is in 2D anime? It makes sense that they put the armor guys in 3D just because it's easier to do that. Oh no, they're in 2D as well. And there comes a bomb. Get fucked. That's a good way to get started with those guys. Ooh, Raiders. He's got a very big gauntlet on his arm. Oh, there's just a girl in this caravan, and we just bombed it.
She's here.
Oh, that's who they're looking for. Okay. Are they just gonna do the old-fashioned way? Wow, that worked. How did that work? Oh. Okay, buddy. Well, rip that guy. But they trip at least, so that's good. Morning, girl. Welcome to the daylight. Oh, and that guy just completely beat that knight down. I do kind of feel sorry for her, though. So she just woke up, people are already chasing her, and she has some hidden power deep inside her. And does she jump? Oh no. Oh boy, she just jumps. Girl, you're heels. How the hell do you expect to survive this? Like, admittedly, they're not like the pointiest heels or the highest ones, but still. Oh, right, we're on free delivery today. Maybe we're on to Iron Mask. Or at the very least, pretty close. They don't want to subtitle that part. Oh, no, there she is. He could hear her, apparently, with the mask. Baited meeting. I mean, yeah, more or less.
Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Oh.
Still, you cost us a lot of trouble, you know.
Jesus, okay, they're really into her.
Or not.
Also, this does look significantly better. Oh, look at our badass. Good job, buddy. Ooh. Ooh, I like him. Guy's got some moves, I'll give him that. He literally just hijacked a train to save this girl. I'm liking where this is going already. But now we've got a train chase going. And I do like how it's the old, like, pump system.
Armored soldiers.
Oh. Are we gonna fight armored knights to the fight? Oh, that's good. Oh god, we are actually sick. Oh, there goes our fight. Never mind. Yeah, hand-powered chain or chase. I like that idea because it wastes less fuel. Also, holy crap. Dude's gonna take some risks on this. Holy crap. What the hell is with his movement? Yeah, I did like the added Matrix shot. Also, bop. Bop. Ooh, we got our monk already. There's always at least one fifth fighter in the game that stands out. So it's good that we've just kind of got him available now. Oh. Okay, we're just joining the resistance now. I guess it helps that we have blue. And, rest in peace to the guard. Assuming we're going to be explained as to why the hell she keeps killing everyone who touches her. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. I mean, it's a good way to get a getaway going, but oh boy. Okay. We're very high stakes already. I love it. I love it. An earth-shattering kaboom! Oh.
Which means you must live and die for me.
We also saw this in the intro, but he's kind of the bad ruler boy of the region.
Now hurry up and bring me Shion.
Oh. I guess that's her name. Yeah, he's big bad evil dude. Looks like he got a Joker cut earlier. Also got severely wrecked. And he has a tail
Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calagnia.
made out of a chain.
But it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Also a pompous asshole on the phone.
What do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a
Calaglia.
fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Okay.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me. I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding.
That voice sounds familiar.
Quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I.
It kind of reminds me of a guy who did Dragon from Odin Sphere, the big guy in the Valkyrie camp with the orange beard and was the main villain there. Aw, they could have animated that. Oh. But that voice is familiar. It's close to that, but it's off by a little bit. Ooh. Oh, also main character couldn't have amnesia. So there are probably going to be a few flashbacky memory wipes when the time comes around.
Where?
Hey, look at that. Hey, look.
Who are you?
Cute short-haired girl.
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
She also looks like the least NPC possible. So maybe that's a good
Tell
thing?
me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people.
Hmm.
We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best laid plans.
The damn
So,
resistance.
we're going against the obvious slavers this time, so
Oh, we
while
agree.
Darker's setup, we're not
Well, I guess we're
actively
famous
just
by
an
now we
independent
were.
villain group, I guess?
Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it.
Okay, I was kind of wondering about that too.
That woman I was with.
That thing doesn't really have an opening on it,
She's
so it
quite the
makes sense.
character, isn't
But
she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
I mean, they probably want to interrogate her because she killed like 2 or 3 people by them touching her, so they're probably a little bit curious.
Just what the hell is going on?
We can talk to people at least. Yeah, if you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. Oh wow, we get a plot exposition right off the top. What is this place? As is the old Xeon Mine, one of the Crimson Crow safe houses. Abandoned mines like this are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortage of places to hide out. If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. What are the Crows? Told you resistance group to fight Kagula against the Reynas. Works a medic. You want to know something? Who's Zephyr? Crow's leader. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us, which means that gigantic red flags he's going to sacrifice himself and die at some point. Where's the woman? Jail's up ahead. Zep's interrogating her. You can check it out if you're curious, but I wouldn't disrupt the interrogation. Okay, where are you fighting? The Renans over in Pelaglia? Pelaglia. Having G into Leah is always a bit of an awkward one, but for Definite on Obi-Wan for sure. Yeah, admittedly, this does kind of scream Obi-Wan, doesn't it? Of course, we can't even reach the neighboring towns, much less Lenegis. Their current target is the Renans in Caligula and their Lord Falstaff. You wanna know something? I think that's good. No? God damn it. I'm good.
I need to.
Ooh. Activity records. Apparently I hit a wrong button. Cool. But I guess this is kind of just like our quest menu, just tied to left.
Myself.
Alright, let's go see what's going on here. The game does look gorgeous, though. Well, if it isn't Iron Mask himself, good to see you, buddy. Have we met? No, we never met. You're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the butthead who stands up to the armored soldiers and can take a beating from them with nothing at all. I guess like you don't come around often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know about you somehow. Oh. not personally, but one of you guys, Nate, always knows what's going on around Caligula. And nothing people talk about get past his ears. Heard about him talking about you earlier, so once I saw you, I put two and two together, and now here we are. Thank you, male Crimson Grows member. Everyone knows who is the buckethead who stands up to the armored soldiers and take a beating from them like nothing at all. Okay, so the bottom one's just a longer option because he has a couple little bits of dialogue to it. Only reason the Bright Eyes want to mine through Caligula so much is so they can get as much fire as its realm as they can. Hello. Hey, I noticed you don't have a spirit core in your body. Did you dig it out yourself? Ugh. I didn't even think about that, actually. If you can just dig out the thing. You did really good not having any of the Bright Eyes catch you without one all this time. I'm impressed. I am a bit curious about that. Like, they're all wearing gloves, so it's kind of hard to tell. Actually, you're not wearing a glove. You don't have one either. I guess the Resistance people can probably have them carved out, but it still was kind of weird that we didn't have a... Oh. Jesus.
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are
I know that
doing?
Caligula
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here?
does not equal
Mind your
Calaglia.
business.
Oh, right, Calaglia. That's why I keep screwing it up. Calaglia.
So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you?
Why would that be a poison? There's an armored guy touched her as well. How in the world do they think it's a poison?
Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into
Mhm.
it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again.
The Queen of Thorns? Is that actually a
We come
partner?
across Miss Prickly herself.
I mean, I'm down for teaming up with the Queen of Thorns. That'd be
You
fun.
really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
Now they know her name.
That's her name? You mean she's... What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
An enemy, but she may not necessarily want to be.
Why? That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all,
Hmm.
aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't
Huh.
that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us?
Okay, good. She has some sass.
Stoner people embedded in me?
Oh, he got his carved out. So did he.
Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. The scars
I mean, at least it's interesting to know that they can carve those things out. Because I was a little curious if you could, because it seemed weird in the intro cutscene when their bodies kind of died away.
Thorns of yours.
Those stones kind of stayed there. They didn't disappear.
inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong.
Oh,
You think this curse...
yeah, I was about to say, this doesn't seem like it's something that she wanted. Yeah.
Fair enough. All I know is
So this is
Balsef
probably
must have
how
his eye on you
Iron
for a damn
Mask
good
gets
reason.
linked up in all
Until we
this.
find out why.
Because he'll probably be like the one person who can touch her.
They must have tracked us down.
Oh, hey there, Tom. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic evening so
Gives her
far.
any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry.
Oh.
Right now it's everyone for themselves.
Well, thanks for giving me a rusty
Welcome
sword,
our
friend.
guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Why are they just bringing her? Well, I mean, they gave us a sword at least, so we can fight now. It's a really, really awful sword, mind you. But, start of the game, that rusted long sword with a blade badly in need of repair. Fighting with it's more like using a blunt weapon rather than a bladed one. Makes sense.
Enemy attack!
Enemy attack.
Renans are here?
Oh.
Find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Hello. God damn, what the hell are the goats doing? How did Belsef's men ever find this place? Oh, Jesus. Hey there, Tom. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Let's see. Who are you forcibly sealing in the freezer? You're sealing Nano, Jasper, Shin, Nicaro, and the Canadian Glue in the freezer. Thank you very much, Tom. Very much thanks for the love. Let's see here. believe that was a thonk thonk from None. Yeah, we got some thinking to do. But very much appreciated, so. Let's see here. So, people are dying, people are fighting. If the Brights arrest you and try to make you rat me one out, you have two options. Either break out or find a way to keep quiet permanently. And I'm back to min-maxing my gear. Well, definitely fun thing to do overall. Hope they enjoy Tom. And honestly, still kind of jelly about your Epic 7 rolls from earlier. Kinda wish I had that luck. Uh-oh.
How did they find out about this place?
Jesus, this place is just absolutely rattled already. No, I was saying the sound the sword makes when you're lopping off heads, thonk thonk. Onomatopoeia, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure how you did that either, Tone. That was severely lucky. Oh boy, stuck in here with my homie Jude, whatever will I do? Yep, sorry Jasper, you're stuck in the freezer, and there's no way you can get out now. Oh, right, colors to those buttons. Damn it, if what armor... damn it, if it wasn't for the armor that Bright Artists wear, I could totally take them one-on-one. There's just ordinary randoms underneath, there's nothing that special about them, but all the machinery in their armor makes them way bigger and stronger. Oh. Okay, the armor is actually mechs. Okay. Interesting. That's actually good to know. Damn it, the bright-eyed woman took advantage while confusion broke out.
What kinds of battles been going on this entire time?
Oh, thank you, Mom. Interesting. Oh. Can we just save and load from here? Huh. We don't have to go to a designated save point, at least not yet. I'm assuming there will be, but insert heading right yonder Jude here. One day. 30 pulls for 2 5s, 7 4s, and 21 3s. Well, the 3 is kind of expected. You usually get 3s from there. Yay, no more save points. Yeah, like, it's kind of interesting to not have save points, but definitely weird. Leave everything inessential behind. We'll make do one way or another. Make it alive. I mean, yeah. That's the second time we've seen that, actually. But after a conversation, you'll notice I run in like a slightly upwards diagonal direction and it gets me stuck. It's no use trying to take on the armored soldiers like this. It'll only mean more casualties for us to deal with later. Yeah, like that. That's a weird little hiccup. But, well, I guess we're getting our combat tutorial. This is one way to do it.
Stop right there.
He's just kind of here on his own.
It's just a den.
Can I, like, steal his sword?
Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out.
And not only ability to save everywhere, it has an autosave apparently. Oh, okay.
for an answer. Go to hell.
You dare
Yay.
Renin armored soldier that way. I'll show you embedded.
I like how they call everyone. Ooh. Ooh, I'm liking the battle tunes. Let's see. Press right bumper to perform a normal attack. Story right bumper is our default attack. What the fuck? At first you can string up the 3 normals together, but by learning... Oh wait, no. Because we had arc combat before. So, normal attacks are tied to right bumper. We'll probably have the arc chain on the face buttons. That might be what they're doing. Characters can also attack in mid-air after jumping. Okay, arcs are special action performance for any part of your arc gauge. Press Y, X, or A. Y, X, or A? Huh. Okay. What is B used for then? HE will gradually restore automatically or more slowly when attacking. Okay. Push L and press right trigger. Ooh. Evade an enemy attack? If you time it well, as an enemy attack is approaching, it'll perform perfect evasion, allowing you to avoid taking damage. Okay. Push L. Why is it? Oh. You don't have to do the left thing. By push, that's just for directional choice. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Also, we're gonna see it maybe a little bit different combat from before, just because this guy is obviously more a default swordsman, compared to the Velvet. Oh, there we go. But yeah, he'll be more of like a default swordsman compared to Velvet. Velvet was technically like a martial arts fighter, but he'll be an actual sword fighter.
I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers.
Yeah, how did you beat him with like a rusty sword? And why can't I steal his sword?
Survive this no matter what.
Like, if we're using his sword, then we could probably do significantly more damage. Oh, we do have a run button. Okay. Run button is helpful. We're trying to run for our lives here. I just hope I don't miss any, like, secrets or anything. No, little caged area. Hey, look, shiny thing. Apple gel.
What's this thing?
400. Okay, apple gel. Calm down. Don't try to take on any armored soldier yourself. You don't have a chance of hell winning. I mean, we did already, buddy. We already took down one of them. Oh, we have to take out one of them in a puffer. Ooh. Okay. A level 7 wolf. Changing targets. Push L as you hold left bumper. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. That actually makes sense. So far, I kind of just like having the basic attack. Too bad you can't quick swap that way, but that may come later. Nope. That's bad. Nope. Gotta remember right bumper. That's gonna be a weird one to actually remember. Ow. Ooh. Okay. And also another thing, they don't care much about our health so far. So they're like fine with us taking a little bit of damage, but I'm not noticing like a gauge whatsoever. Although the pupper is definitely a little bit annoying so far. Whoops. Am I supposed to be able to attack them? Whoops. Oh, that's the button to dodge. Right. Ooh. That's fun. Let's see here. Hey, there we go. Yeah, admittedly, the OST app is going pretty well, too. I'm kind of liking it. We'll have to see if we can grab this music later as well, but... Oh, hey, buddy. Almost completely unarmed. Howard, you should get a weapon. Not that I'm complaining, it saved my ass, that's for damn sure. Oh, hey, look, it's, the woman. What's up, girl? Wow, that's a name.
Detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolster.
Damn it,
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close.
Alright, Shion, hi. Why do you have a rifle? Well, that's a mistake.
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers.
Well, there's the tell.
Out of here while you still can.
Step aside, slave.
We were able to touch her and not instantaneously die, so that's a good sign.
Hey,
We've got a better chance
Also,
working together.
that's a
Besides,
kick-ass
I
rifle.
don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
fine, suit yourself.
Cool, we got a new party member. And she has a gun. Combos. Combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set parts and continue when the AG runs out. Makes sense. Normal attacks come separately on the ground and in the air. Using an art to go between them can thus extend a combo. Small girls with big guns. I think in this world she technically counts as a bigger girl, but definitely still cool that she has a big gun. Oh, diminishing returns in combos. During a combo, the same art is used multiple times within 4 actions as penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from it sooner. Okay, so hit stun gets worse if you're just spamming the same art. Makes sense. Continuing doing so will raise these penalties, making arts half as efficient at their hardship. Okay.
Word to the wise, I call my own shots.
Nope.
Just stay out of my way and we'll get along
There we
quite
go.
well.
Let's just see how well this combat goes. Okay. Ow. Liking that. Noticing so far that we cannot dodge in the air. Ooh. Well, you're gone. Nope. Gotta remember this button for it. There we go. Liking this. But this is kind of just how traditional sword fighters usually fight.
Why did you help me?
Ooh.
What What could a Danon like you possibly
We
do
have
from
like
helping a
pseudo
Renan like me?
comic cutscenes in terms of
Trust
skits,
me,
I
I've
guess.
great love for Renans.
Interesting.
I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some.
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like
Interesting way to kind of put it in here. They
silly question.
probably could have just transferred back, but
Don't
this
really
probably
know
makes it
anything
quicker
about
and
my
easier to
past.
focus on what's going
Don't have
on,
any
so
clues to
can't
go
complain
on
too
either.
much.
Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing.
Yeah, he's got white hair.
Besides,
That definitely
you can't
helps.
feel
Her
pain.
hair is like a little bit
So
more
it's not
pink,
like
but he might
You
actually
can't feel
be
pain?
related.
it's
Maybe.
just another thing I
Maybe.
don't have. No pain, no face.
He also does have that no pain
I
thing.
only
That's
know
a bit
one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask.
So no, he
Good
does
name
not
for
have
the
a
person
name.
who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
So we don't know what her name is. We just know that we have no pain.
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
But other than that, I guess we'll have to see.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Alrighty. Escape the mine together with Shion. Cool. Does she just follow us then, or is she just part of the party? Yeah, so when the indicators appear. God damn it!
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I
Do-do-do.
manage to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
The skip
Is that
button
thing anyway?
will
It
show up
doesn't
in the
look like
bottom
anything
right.
Danon I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it
It'll go up
bleed.
there for
I
now.
can't scratch my face when it itches.
It'll cover the map slightly, but I
Honestly,
think
I'm
that's the
surprised
least of
you
our
managed to
concerns.
survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards?
I guess it's kind of alright that we don't have the 2D, like, cut-in
You're in the
sprites.
wrong place,
I
you
do
step out
kind of
line
miss
and
them
you're dead.
already. Maybe we'll have some 2D art later,
That
since
said,
they'll be like,
as long as you keep your head down and don't cause
like
trouble,
obviously we'll get
you'll
2D
ignore you.
cutscenes eventually.
Honestly, sometimes they
But it
don't
is
call
harder
you
for them to
disturbed
include them in
from
any, like,
themselves.
future
A friend of
games or
mine
anything
says
like
because
that,
the killers
without
without a
the
good
initial
reason,
2D
you
sprites.
could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line.
But natural
You
evolution,
should know
so I
more
can't
about
really
all
fight
that
it
than
too
me,
hard.
though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge.
I
All
mean,
this trouble
yeah,
they caused might be the
after
first
300
excitement
years,
we've
you'd
had in
think
a
someone
while.
would actually break through everything right
I
now,
don't
but
plan on getting killed for their
guess not.
amusement.
at least not yet. Yeah, so it'll cover the map a little, but, like, I don't think that's going to matter to you guys all too much. Oh, wait, I'm going back there, aren't I? I'm coming. I want to see the sun. Oh, hey, buddy, what's up?
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape.
That
I
voice
didn't
is
expect
familiar.
to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're
I'm
all
guessing
under my
Troy?
guidance.
Troy
It'll be
Baker's
easier
usually
for
the one who
everyone
does that
if you
voice,
just
right?
come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead.
I don't remember his
Come on.
name, though. Oh yeah, just immediately, 2D. Yeah, there's a few guys out here. They kind of found our base kind of easily, didn't they?
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Fairly badly, but I'm quite sorry.
Slaughter the rest!
They have, oh god. He just yeeted his sword at her. Ooh, he missed the arrow. Ooh, she just got shot. In the chest. Wow. Whoever took that shot, buddy, you're really bad at your job. Oh. That's not a natural reaction to that. Sorry, buddy. This is... Oh, that's a good sign. Is this where main character Quinn is born? Yeah, this is where main character Quinn is born. And there's the sword from the intro.
The blazing sword. But how?
Yeah, how am I, like, not dying by touching you? Ooh, fancy orb.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along.
Oh no.
No matter.
Oh
Kill
no.
her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
Also, that guy seems significantly chubbier than the other knights. Our hand is on fire. Do we just... Oh god. Yeah, a main character is born, folks. We have some mystical power apparently in our right eye relating to her, and relating to the sword that's embedded within her chest. Or at least that's embedded inside the Master Core that's embedded in her. And it just phased right back in. Okay. Yeah, that would look a little awkward in 3D, but...
You okay?
Okay. Oh god.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it.
Alright, enjoy the walk, Nan.
Wait, are you serious?
Oh, that's why. Right, we can't feel pain. So, arms are just nice and crispy. That is a bit concerning, though. If we're gonna have to do that every single time we pull that sword out...
It's one of my healing arts.
Then, ooh, that's gonna be awkward.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Yeah, it's almost like they were made for each other or something.
Thank you.
So,
All right.
we're obviously on a
Let's
quest
round
now.
the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
I mean, hell yeah.
I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
And Princess, what about you?
Planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
Yeah, I don't think most people can use that.
I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
Because it kind of seems like we're the only one who can use that flaming sword.
The blazing sword.
Because I'm not sure how many people can not, like, cry in pain at your arms being roasted.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my Master Core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot.
Oh, of course.
That's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you
Wait,
stay
got
calm
it?
while bearing those
Cool.
burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you
So she can pull out that sword as
you
well.
could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what?
I mean, you would too, but you don't feel fucking pain. Of course you're not gonna notice it either.
Blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
But I guess that does confirm that she's got some kind of storage system with that Master Core.
You're right. I
So
don't get you.
there's going to be some interesting lore to this.
Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Oh, you befriended Shion. It does not sound like it. Zephyr has teamed up with your party. Oh, hey, we got Zephyr too. Shion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance and use healing arts on your allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. When auto, Shion will primarily target flying and astral art wielding enemies, as well as foes with lower HP during combat. Okay, so she's a finisher. Makes sense. And then cure points. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points in addition to AG. Okay, so we've got like separate pools for healing to some extent. CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying at the inn or the campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Huh. So they want battles to be fast in this game then. They don't want you to take like extended fights where you have to cure your way through it. They want you to get through fights quick. Interesting. They also don't give us an option for Gion. Or they don't give us an option for Zephyr. Outfits. They can change each character's costume, hair, and accessories regardless of their equipped armor. New weapon skins are also added when a character acquires a new weapon. In certain scenes, costumes may be temporarily altered. Okay. Makes sense. I don't think we'll have much right now, other than, Oh yeah, I claimed those on my main account. It won't actually work for this. Oh. But there's also just random downloadable content, which is just a lot of costumes which spoil who all the characters are. So we won't worry about that for now. Alright, get away from the camp. Makes sense. Well, let's get going then. Out into the middle of nowhere. We'll have to see what actually comes by. So far, it kind of just seems like death and destruction. So we have to go all the way over there. Okay, so it's a bit of a loop, but that's fine. What do we find out here? Because I'm assuming there's going to be people around here to fight us. Or dogs, or monsters in general. Wait, why does the MC looks like a faceless monk? So the MC currently has a mask on that he cannot physically take off. That's why he looks like a faceless mook at the moment. It's kind of like sealing his power since he's got amnesia, and you may have just missed it, but he just kind of pulled a sword out of that pink-haired girl's chest. And since he can't feel any pain, the roasting power of that sword didn't hurt him, but he could still wield it just fine. So we have a weird combo of powers between a girl who, if you touch her, she hurts you with the power of electricity, or she has a weapon which constantly burns you, and a guy who does not feel pain and cannot remember who he is. Also, his right eye glowed blue when he was using the sword, so Booba swords are all the rage lately. They really are.
Let's go.
We haven't really seen it since, like, God, what was it? What was the one I'm thinking of? The lesbian one. What was it? Where the, like, pink-haired girl dips the princess and pulls the sword out of her chest. It's kind of that situation. Princess Utna, that's it. It's that system, roughly, with her so far.
Be careful.
Oh, hey, look,
If you get
puppers.
close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Oh, it's pronounced Zoogle. Okay. Making contact with any mech on the illustrated battle makes sense. Yeah, you'll get EXP and such, so that's fine. I can't really sneak attack that, but sure. Yeah, Revolutionary Girl Utna is definitely a good one, so it's always recommended. Changing controls during combat. Press, I'm assuming that's either select or start. Oh well, and then either change the character's control mode, semi-auto, fully auto, auto. It's mostly other Tales of games. Semi is designed for players who only wish to casually dabble in content. Meanwhile, manuals for those seeking full control, while auto lets the game take the reins. Let's see here. So yeah, the game has some interesting controls where you have like a basic attack in this game. Oh wow, okay, they care about health now. There we go. So we have like a basic attack instead of arc spamming throughout the entire thing, as well as a more active dodge. And you don't necessarily want to like spam your arcs in this game because their stun locking effect will go down very quickly. Also, the healing arts have their own meter, aside from just action points.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid.
Oh.
Makes sense. If we try to take them all, there'll be no end in sight.
Alright, fine, we'll move that. Big improvement in gameplay. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to tighten it up and make it significantly quicker than all the other games so far. Because they don't want you, like, going through Antidote Rock, a stone that keeps microbes at bay as it breaks down toxins. Storing it together with food will make that food last longer. Huh. Interesting. Also, fuck it. Let's see here. That's fairly wide. Okay, noted. Also, there is like a specific... Whoops. No. Alright, Zephyr. Thank you for taking hits. Thankfully, you're the default NPC character, so it's not too bad. So no. Just gonna avoid that. Thank you very much, sir. And so far, it doesn't seem like a huge difference attacking from the back so far. Maybe it's just the golem, but... Yeah, healing points did not go up because of the end of that. That's a bit awkward. So, where do we need to go? We need to keep going this way. Thankfully, we do have a run button already, so that's nice. Yeah, I did have to move the gears multiple times, unfortunately. Normally they'll fit in the lower left, but the in-game skip text appears on bottom left, and the skip button itself appears on bottom right. So we're going to have to block a bit of the map to keep the gears there. I don't think the map is going to be that big of a problem, really. Ooh. Camping. Okay, we just have traditional camps now, so let's see if it's a step up from Final Fantasy 15. Resting on a campground will store your party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you previously viewed. Makes sense.
Normally, we should take
Zephyr's teachings.
But this first time, I'll watch over things, so you two
and that's a little bit sus. Having the DLC content available at camp. Why is that not just in the pause menu?
You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind...
They always have a lot of conversation during the camp.
Does you a lot more good than you might think.
What's this? I'm assuming it's an actual skit. Okay.
Concerned about who I am?
Oh yeah, also the skits are now in comic style, which is a bit odd,
You said you wanted to
but
fight so that you can live
actually
a
a bit more expressive than before.
At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
He probably is a Renin, to be completely honest.
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point,
yeah, that's the game that I was thinking of playing sometime down the line.
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves.
Let's just manage my screen space.
To set ourselves free.
Today is Thursday, right? So I don't need to worry about Lemon streams at all.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danans?
There we go.
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
So, not all Renins are bad, not all Danans will actually join our cause. So, slightly ragtag military, but it works. I'm not surprised to see the comic style considering Nexus used it, and a lot of them worked on Tales. A lot of the same devs worked on Tales. Makes sense.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
And as per normal, we have a lot of skips as soon as we hit a town or a stopping point.
Tore off their own spirit course, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
Yeah, they're bringing this question up early at the very least.
Don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
But yeah, one thing you may have missed for context, Leah. Everyone who is basically a slave has a crystal embedded in their left hand for tracking purposes. Except for him, apparently. I don't exactly know what that's about yet. But everyone has like a tracking crystal in their left hand. When they die, the
Are
stone
you
can
saying
just be
you told
taken
us
out and
everything about
reused?
yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past, too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not
Oh,
one to
right.
dig
I was
around
gonna
someone's
check his voice
business
actor
just out
since
of
I actually said his
curiosity.
name.
If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For
Arise.
now, I think that's good
Zephyr.
enough.
Right. Thank you.
Zephyr. Voice. That was a quick one. Boy, we're getting a lot of skits already.
So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Voice actor.
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
Well, the Japanese
No,
is
it's
credited,
just,
but I need the
you
English,
know,
please.
I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh,
Don't need the Japanese
On the
voice
upside,
cast, need the
Ran
English
soldiers
voice
push me around,
cast.
I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking
Well,
out
there's
someone and
DLC
not even realize
outfits.
it.
really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it
The
doesn't
DLC
mean I
menu
won't
is
do
on
anything.
there, but I don't think there's skits in
Still,
the
I
DLC. That'd
wouldn't
be a little
notice any
silly.
of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
To open. Yeah, just downloadable content is here. The downloadable content itself is just like the costumes from what I saw, and from what I recall, there's also like leveling items in here, which is a bit odd. But it's definitely just kind of like costumes and shit for everything. So, also like all of the characters that you'll actually have. Jesus, okay, they're not subtle with that one whatsoever. Oh no, this menu is just like the camping menu itself. Berseria costumes? There might be crossover for Berseria stuff. They'd probably put Shion in like Velvet's outfit. Considering they have like the same, like, yeah, they just don't care at all about Zephyr's stats right now. They really could not, they really couldn't sell it as a more killable of a character.
A
Could they?
master core, huh?
Alright, so yeah, what's a master
So
core?
that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
I'm assuming a master
Is that
core
what it's
is the
called?
word for
Jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you?
yeah, the DLC front and center is pretty bad. I won't lie about that. This is kind of Namkai Bando we're dealing with
You ever
though,
wonder
so
why we Dans
sometimes
are made
it's
to work
unavoidable with
ourselves
them.
to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor?
I mean, you would rely, quote unquote, just to keep them in their place.
What the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals.
Almost like they're controlling the people.
It's astral energy.
Oh, that's not what the answer was. Okay. Astral energy?
They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life.
Oh.
And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years.
So they're sapping our
Mere
willpower.
siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
Mm-hmm.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
So they're collecting willpower for our magic.
Sovereign. Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly.
Mm.
5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores.
Who can do the biggest
Whichever
dick,
one
essentially?
manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
Ooh, cool. We get to
So I
assassinate
see,
some kings.
the master cores
And
are
queens, I guess.
receptacles in which the lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane!
Hmm.
You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of
Interesting.
shape about the whole thing.
So they're actively enslaving people to generate numbers, and based on their high score, they can rule over the country for 10 years. That's actually just as scummy as having the DLC menu on the camp screen, actually.
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy.
They're using people to mine crypto.
The shape of a sword. Well, I don't know any more than you do.
Basically.
Honest.
And that stuff about
But can you just imagine, like, one of the days they go up to someone and like, okay, Mr. Dodge, going to value.
Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
Actually, wasn't there a country that opened up Bitcoin for use in their country, and like it immediately crashed?
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan.
Oh, cut of your jib, that's not a saying you hear all so often.
The struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increase.
Here.
That is, of course, assuming we can count.
Yeah, no site actually has the English voice actors up yet, at least officially. I'm assuming in like a couple of days we'll get it, but...
After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
But Zephyr sounds super familiar. He sounds like the generic, like, tough guy voice in almost every anime RPG.
But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Yay, main character Kun has willpower.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
Why do I feel like Balsef is just a really awful name for a character? I guess that he's the villain, so it makes sense, but if Balsef was one of the main characters, that would... Also, I'm assuming there's... Oh. Hello. Yeah, it does kind of sound like Ballsack. But he is the main villain. Also, she has nightmares, so that's a good sign.
I've gotta hurry.
Nightmares relating to the actual astral energy and probably her master core. So, that's a good sign. Yeah, camp music. Pretty joyous. We have another skit. Jesus Christ.
We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Like, I know it was kind of half joking about it in Berseria, but
tell you it's rude to stare.
How long have you been playing this? An hour, and we've already got like 10 skits. Ball skit.
What's so hard
Ball
to
sack.
understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's
Gala?
no way.
That'll be his name?
I'm from Lenegus.
Oh, right, backwards. I'm not sure how to say ball sack backwards.
We've never crossed paths.
Balls back.
Lenegus?
Haslov.
You mean the same Lenegus?
Ball sack Haslov.
I've heard it called the Renan's Castle.
Kazlab.
But I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Why don't we just call him Kazlab? Because that sounds fantasy enough, as is.
Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
So...
Just how far back do you remember?
Let's see here. So this contest has been going 7 years already. So we've got 3 years to actually finish it up.
I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Oh well. That's fine.
I hate camping out.
And it looks like we can just start camp whenever, so that's good. And more antidote stone? Antidote rock, yeah, okay. Then just random fire, always a good start. Alright then, so it is now time. It is sunny and glorious, and nothing will go wrong today because we escaped the mines, right? Oh, we get shiny things though. Over here. We get wheat.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find
Okay.
make sure to grab it.
So we get like a cutscene at the start. Oh. Hello. Now how do you go down? By jumping.
Guess I misread the landing.
Okay, I mean, sure. And we can swim in this questionably... Hey, we got a carp. Nice. Well, good thing we can swim. From what I recall, there is a little bit of fishing in this game as well. So maybe once we find lakes like this is also excessively dirty water. But there is a bit of fishing in the game, so I'm assuming we'll be able to add the fish to our, inventory instead of like how Berserk did it, where we sent the collection group out on the boats. Okay, we can't climb up faster. There we go. Let's see here. Is this just a lovely jaunt down the mountainside, or do we actually have to fight something? I just do a single fishing stream. I mean, we probably could at some point, to be completely honest, because I'm sure there's going to need to be like some collection log for the fish.
I don't think we can take it right now.
A giant Zoogle. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and a lot of SP from them.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
Ah,
What's this thing?
mushroom. That is an ugly motherfucker. What was the button for it again? No, not that. This one? Hey. Hello, friend.
Clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
I don't know. It seems like it wants a hug.
That weak, huh?
I'm a little curious. Level 40? Okay, yeah, we're a little bit under level for that. Ow! Oh boy, we cannot flee either. Wow, that was just a one-shot. Okay, so, good to know. They at least warned us. Dead. Okay, Zephyr can die. Wait, she can res us? I mean, it's only got like 219,000 health, and we're doing like 2 damage per hit. Oh. All allies died. Oh, does it actually just disappear? Recovering from party defeat. When the party wipes in a normal fight and loses, it costs CP to recover in the same area. While you still return in the same area with no CP, you won't recover health, meaning that retreating to accrue CP can be wise.
I can't believe this.
Okay, no, it does disappear. Okay. So, we learned. We mainly wanted to test it anyway, so that is fine. So, note. It is level 43. I believe we're level 5. So probably a good thing that we just steer clear of it for now. As cool as that would be, I'm sure there's someone who has soloed this at the start, because you do technically have a dodge action, and I'm sure you can go through the 100,000, like 120,000 hits you need to take that down.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. I'm on it.
There we go. That should not deal with the one armadillo boy. I guess is the best way to put it. There we go. Ooh, nice. I love the combo system so far. This is lovely. Thank you, Zephyr, for finishing things off. And we got hard bone. Also, there's a bird in the tree. Don and Owl. Oh. The owls are the cats of this game. A dogtail resembling that of a wise noble Shiba Inu that, when combined with a set of ears, makes it tempting to run around barking everywhere. Okay. So, the owls, I guess, are the cats of the area?
Used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
A symbol to represent them? Interesting. Okay. I mean, I don't mind. I'll keep an eye out for them now, because it looks like they're just going to be in trees. Hello. Just 3? That's not too bad. Ow. That hurt. Okay, so we have like aerial specific combos, which is nice. Or aerial specific arts. Because you'll notice that we only really get that when we're in the air. Hello, buddy. Nice. I kind of like just having a basic attack to work with instead of having to spam all around. Let's see here. Just more wheat. And then orange gel. Valley medicine restores Seeky.
What's this thing?
Okay, so the apple gels just gave us 400 HP base. The orange ones refill our actual healing gauge, which is interesting. So they've been making a slight change to the entire healing system. As to that. Nope. Hey, stop attacking the healer with a gun. I also just realized she's functionally just a sage at this rate. Because she's just a healer with a gun. She could fit into the 14 crossover for Endwalker very easily is what I'm saying. What? Later, buddy. Anyways. Antidote stone. Oh. A stone that can relieve numbness when rubbed. A stone that can relieve numbness when rubbed. That is not phrasing I would expect from that. And making it prized by those who have to maintain the same posture for extended periods of work. Okay, so parallax stones are good for office workers. Gotcha, gotcha. They want to make sure to have a good amount of stones to rub on them all day at the office. Hello, can we open that? Cool. All theft, the Lord. The Lord is a dick. No. Do we have a cutscene? Give me time to turn on the AC if it is. I don't know, looks like it's a town intro. Ulzbeck. Or Ulzbeck. Looks like your kind of traditional run-down desert town. Makes sense.
People, this is it. Ulzbeck.
It is Ulzbeck, okay.
Any Renin guardsmen?
The Renins aren't as populous as the Daemons. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
Yay, there aren't guards here.
Safe houses?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
I mean, no, that would actually make the most
That
sense.
is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Oh, hey, look, it's him.
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Well, friends are here. That's at least helpful. Let's take a peek. That looks like our healer friend. Oh. Welcome back, Tome. Hopefully your gear farming is going well so far. Not sure if we can turn on PS1 mode. This button, please. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess just to show it off since we're in here. Progress is kind of slowly being made on this one. So, like, slowly but surely it will kind of come across. Oh, does this one not actually have the eye patch toggleable? Oh, there it is. This one does have the, slight change to the eye. So, the beehive portion of it is actually toggleable with all of the expressions as well. So I figured that would work out pretty well. So let's actually go to PS1 mode for now. There we go. That's a bit better. Let's see. We are dealing with the beating sun, so there we go. Thank you, Nah. Still needs a bit of work. I didn't quite get the chance to do it myself this week, unfortunately. That's your new recruit that's ever brought in. Yeah. Interesting. Didn't expect it to be the one and only Iron Mask of all people. Wow. Anyways, a lot I need to probably fill you in on. Is there anything you want to know? What is this place? Ulzbeck, done an enclave like plenty of others in this realm. Oh, you're just calculating. Okay, okay, makes sense. Hopefully it's going well for you then, Tom. Unlike Mosgul, which is mainly a mining area, this place mostly produces food and other daily essentials. How the fuck do you produce food in this area? Like, your town is actively on fire. Are you producing food here? The Bright Eyes rarely show their faces here, which is why we've made it our headquarters. I mean, sure. Makes sense. Our friends have made it back from the old Zion mine. Fortunately, not everyone made it out there alive, so we have to make sure the sacrifices won't be in vain. Makes sense. Am I that famous? Quite so surprised. Of course you're famous. Hard for people to not notice you wearing that mask of yours. And as if that's not enough, you're always going out of your way to help people and make life less miserable. No wonder people talk about you. I really need to make the full character reference to my avatar. Yeah, like, if you get the time to, that's always helpful. I'm one too low in CH and one too high in critical breakpoints, so I'm looking for alternative gear options. Okay. Well, hopefully you're able to find them soon. That kind of rank, I'd say you definitely belong with the crows. And then, no, I'm good. Get you around, friend. Let's just take a look at the rest of this town, because, like, there's just fire everywhere. There's no reason for fire to be everywhere. Sadly, can't sleep on that bed either, but what's this about exactly? Why are you cowering from the child? Bro, what happened? Your brother's a bit off more than he could chew. It's no use, I can't take on those bright eyes. Okay, he's just sad because he's weak, I guess. Sounds like there was an explosion among the tracks. Did Crimson Crows cause that? Yes. But those armored soldiers don't stick around here either, and they leave like they just did with Mosspool. Oh, there are a couple here. These chickens just laid their eggs. And those damn bright eyes, they took every single egg. They couldn't spare a single one. Huh. They're just normal chickens in this universe. Huh. Let's see here. What else is around? Also, I am kind of just going around talking to everyone because I kind of knew half of Burst area. I know nothing about this one, so we're probably going to get a lot of exposition. I'm thinking joining up the crows. You with them? What can you do? You're so weak. Oh. Rude. Oh, no, the guy. I can still fight. I have to. It's for our kids. Give them a future. You gotta understand. I know, but that's still kind of rude to just call him weak for trying. He's got, like, the same muscle mass as we do. Also, that's gonna get a little annoying. But... Oh, ladder. Hello. Go upstairs. Can I thieve stuff from them? No, but I can talk with you. Hello. I'm short on supplies and manpower. Guess I got no choice but to ask the crows for help. Alright, well. I guess this town's pretty worse for wear, but they at least have a military organization to kinda help protect them. Hey look, water. We do have a jump button. And we can just stand in there drinking water. Why was there an apple gel in the middle of the fountain, and how did that not melt? Oh well. It's a free apple gel at least, but they probably don't encourage us to... What is with these people's doors? What does that help? I guess they have the tart too, but like... See, this person has a normal door. And that one's just boarded up, but... Why'd they get a normal door? When Rainy uses Astral Arc, their eyes glow. Makes sense. Oh, okay, there's a shop here too. I guess this is a fairly destitute area. Also, random... Why is the blacksmithing area in the inn? That's a bit concerning, but... Hello. Don't have anything interesting to sell you all, but you're more than welcome to take a look at what I got. So, I mean, yeah, it's the early game. There's not going to be much here. He does sell carp, though. So if you need any carp, that's always an option. And then just the inn. Welcome to sleep. You'll have to pick your own food, but the beds are soft. Is there no cost for that? Huh. I guess there's no cost for the first one, but... I mean, sure. Don't work too hard. I mean... Cool, I guess? Does kind of suck that the, beds are up a ladder. That would kind of suck if you were drunk, but... Oh well. I'm not sure how drunk people are really getting in this town, but it may help them out a little bit. Alright then, what else is in the town for us? Oh, we do have to go up here. Hey buddy. Glad you're okay, get inside. And the ration's made to swipe back from the bright eyes. You're welcome to have some, just make sure they don't see you with them. Thanks, I'll be careful, my kids are starving, and they somehow expect us to keep them fed on next to nothing. And by all means, your kids are more than welcome to have them. It makes the risk we take getting these rations that much more worthwhile. Alright, thank you. And cutscene time. There's a healer friend and the guy who initially got kind of screwed over by Xion.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
They're throwing way too many red flags about Zephyr dying. Like, guys, we can make it a little less obvious.
We've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
Oh god, Zephyr, no.
So we're finally going head to head with Balsef.
Zephyr, we just started the game.
Right.
There is no way this is a good idea.
It's now or never.
My dude, this is not a good idea.
Now it is.
Abort.
We've all been
Abort.
waiting for this day for far too long.
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime,
Main characters.
you need to do something about your outfits.
So are they gonna try and find a way for us to take our mask off? Because that's like our defining feature.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
I mean, sure. It's probably a good thing to get out of our burnt clothes, right? But the mask is kind of like the most obvious thing.
Fits like a dream.
Yeah, that's the outfits that we have on the title screen, or the outfit that we have on the title
I'm
screen, at
afraid we
least.
don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits.
They have their own
Tells me
clothing.
You'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more.
So she's fine sticking out like a sore thumb the entire
that's quite
time.
nice. How about you ask
I
Nate
suppose that's
what he
fine.
says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Why is Nate the one-stop shop? Also, how is this less flashy? Ocean blue battle garb. Ocean blue clothing received from Tilta? That was made by stitching together pieces of cloth that the Crimson Crows collected. Zephyr left your party. Okay. Like water and oil. Yeah, she's not gonna get along well with most of these people.
Stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just
Also,
thinking
what
about
time
how
is it,
communal
actually?
feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh,
See here.
yeah.
9:30?
Put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily
In
patrolled
about half an hour, I'll grab my other drink, just so that way I have the energy to keep going through this.
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if
Oh.
Balsef thought the Crimson Crows
We're actually getting
posed a
like
threat to
comic
him, you'd
emojis
figure he'd
in
be
there.
trying harder to suppress
Interesting.
them.
You... no.
I also like the
You're
blue
probably right about
armor.
that.
Like, how did they get a
Other
blue
days,
pauldron
the
for
Crimson
one arm?
Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life.
Especially since that's not his sword-wielding arm, from what I recall. So that's solely for defensive purposes.
It's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
Probably
I
not, because
won't
most of the
deny that
Renans
among
seem to
my
be a
fellow
bit of a
Renans,
slave
power
trader.
and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about.
So I
for
guess
me.
having a royal with us is kind of an
I have
ongoing
something I
trend,
need to
isn't
do.
it?
And I'll do
Because
whatever
we
it takes
had,
and use whoever and
if we go back to
whatever I need
Vesperia,
in order
we
to
had
get the job
Cell, who was a
done. To hell with power.
princess that we quote-unquote kidnapped, at least in terms of how they wanted to describe things. But we're getting another princess in here too, by the looks of it. Really don't bet at all on Iron Mask and his written lady friend. I'm not really sure about her odds. What if Zephyr says they're good? It must be true. We'll just have to trust him. Makes sense. Nate's still talking to the others. You'll find him outside. Go say hi. Oh, never mind. I honestly thought that was Nate, so I guess Nate does have the default NPC. You're not only new here, you don't remember much at all. Well, I got questions. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Well, we can get plenty of exposition at the very least. Nothing new there. They just want to fight the Renans and get out the dens, see? Reds wear those huge armor suits and fight using astral arts by slicing their zugals on people, or sticking their zugals on people. You're dead meat if they try to take them head on, so we have to fight using greater numbers by taking advantage of the terrain. Makes sense? Most of us aren't like Zephyr. We can't take them alone, one-on-one like him. That's why we're glad to have you two on board with us. Yeah, because we can actually fight. Ulzebek is one of the enclaves where Danon slaves live. It's mostly responsible for food. Radiants don't have any outposts here and hardly come through on patrol, which is what makes us decide to shop. In exchanging for agreeing to keep quiet about our full presence, we give out supplies to the residents and help them with what they need. Doesn't hurt that nobody's a fan of Paradise either. Makes sense. The big planet in the sky is our homeworld. The big planet in the sky is their homeworld. Rana, while the other smaller object is Lenegus, their stronghold and where the Bright Eyes come from. About the name, we call them Bright Eyes because their eyes light up whenever they use their astral arts. Pretty simple, right? Oh. Right, they mentioned that before, didn't they? And our eyes lit up when we used that sword. Or at least one of our eyes did. Likewise, they love to call us embeddeds, since we are all embedded with spirit core as soon as we're born. Oh, those are implanted at birth. Well, that's gotta suck. But when someone joins the crows, they take theirs out. It's a way of showing we're not slaves to anyone. The big shot runners in charge, the lords, they wear different outfits than the rest. They're made of weird fabric and stick out like a sore thumb. That's a weirdly specific bit of dialogue to get. The Zoogles are pets. Zoogles are monsters, tagging wrong. Couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are, so the Zoogle is just their word for monster, basically. There are also feral ones we find wandering around outside. We call those strays. Makes sense. And then astral arts are just the magic, yeah. Makes sense. I'm good, thank you. Let's see here. Then only Zephyr. The other members in our unit advice are planning to attack. I have to let them know that I intend to make you guys the centerpiece of the whole operation. Okay, we're gonna do the scapegoat. Makes sense. Where is our buddy? You? No, you're just randomly here. Places are hideout. Worst comes to worst, plenty of escape routes. Oh, we gotta go, like, into town. Hey, buddy.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
I guess he's not a pure NPC. Exactly. He does at least have a unique
In
coat.
that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Side questing.
Anything you can manage.
Good start.
No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other.
I know one thing they haven't really mentioned just yet is the gear. We've noticed that there's like gear skins, but there hasn't really been much about getting new gear just yet, which is a bit awkward. It definitely exists, but not exactly a forefront or anything. The infantry rifle. So she just has like one of the renowned rifles with her at all times. And at least she has her heals. So that's a very fun combo, just a sundress and a rifle.
Like somebody's watching us.
I mean, probably.
There's someone around here who needs our help.
Sure. Hello. You have a side quest for us?
Hey.
Oh, okay, this isn't actually red. Nate sent us. He heard he might be a little short-handed. You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself. That Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? Yeah, okay, we're gonna be a little bit kinda... Is racist the right word? It's more so feels like a faction than a race, but I guess they do have different eyes, so I guess they're racist. She's on our side, Zephyr can vouch for her. Well, if Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. And what the hell? Name's Dyer, and I'm the one who runs this lodge. This is a lodge, but we already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock-hard dirt around here. Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's why this place here is for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everyone needs the rest. If you don't rest, then you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best. I mean, yes. I need to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in the mine. The mines? Such a good idea after the rain and snuff the place. I only got to risk their life together. We need to get really something back. I know they should be down around the Sandius Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring back supplies back to the lodge. I mean, easy enough side quest. And you're welcome to use these facilities if you need as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. I mean, cool. Free in. Kinda hard to complain about that. Subquests. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Okay, so they're very easy to pick out. Clearing them will earn you rewards, and you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each of their objectives in the activity records. Okay. Good start.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
I'm also gonna need to keep my... No. No, that's a text bubble.
I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is...
I'm gonna assume a star will appear on our map for whenever a side quest is available. But we'll kind of just have to keep an eye out for them, I guess. Alright then, and the side quests are in green, makes sense. We can either avoid them or we can avoid them. I'm glad that we have the option. But we have to go all the way back. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Because we just ran away from here, and I doubt the military campaign is done just yet. No stamina, at least. Oh, look at that cutscene. Those guys look pretty worse for wear already.
They're all dead?
Oh.
How did this happen?
Well, sorry guys.
Soldiers, that's how.
Yeah, there's Renan soldiers probably hanging around here.
You
That's fine.
Iron Mask?
Oh, he's still alive. Can we, resurrect him? Heal him?
Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Oh.
Hang on. Sion, do something.
I mean, you can't heal someone who's already dead.
It's no use. He's already dead.
Wow, we just literally watched him die.
Damn them.
Jesus. Good start.
So many of us, and it's still not enough. They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
I mean, they are kind of just using us as slave labor, dude. That makes sense. But in the bushes over there, what exactly are they
He
grabbing?
mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Oh, did they actually stash what they needed to grab?
A cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
We grabbed a wok?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
I mean, woks are important. I'm not gonna lie about that.
So even though he knew he was dying,
They both function as a great path in our cooking implement.
believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
Hmm.
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that.
Okay, so she has good
It
values.
will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
I mean, woks are
It
important.
wasn't in vain.
It'll be also very nice since we can introduce sword. Having this very nice outfit and then just having a rusted, dull sword is not a very good look for him.
And see it through to the end.
Then we better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might get back to make another sweep of the area.
Makes sense.
So
Well.
this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're
Well.
kind of scared to me.
We gave him a wok.
But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Ooh. Boy's got a death wish. I don't mind it. Main character Kun is usually pretty, like, straight-laced and ready for a sprawl, so... This just kind of works out in his favor. Ooh, stuff. Much. And big scary mantis boy is here. Hello.
No choice.
Just two armadillos. Not awful. No. I do just like that she has just a light rifle. Like, I don't see the necessary purpose behind that, but it's just kind of fun that she just has an active... Oh, okay, that's just straight back. Okay. There we go. Oh, Shion's almost dead. Yeah, help yourself. Shion, you know you can move, right? Like, you've got a rifle. You don't have to, like, face tank damage and waste all of our gear points. There we go. That's better. Thank you.
This could be useful.
Spherical shell. Okay. Let's just fight them since we're here. Because the combat's not, like, too bad. And it does at least flow relatively well. There we go. Thank you for the heal. No. No. Oh, okay, we're just gonna whip that completely. That's fine. Oh, okay. Gotta make sure that she doesn't get completely destroyed by these armadillos. And she's just kind of in the way. Whoops. There we go. Do you have access to all the controls yet? Like maybe setting her aggression down would help? Oh, she's dead already. She was just trying to heal herself too. The odd part is that, whoops, that's the dodge button. How about dodging? Resume. Items. I don't have any resurrection items yet, so... That's not a good sign. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at tactics, because I'm assuming it's, yeah, strategy. Oh, we just have like an overall one. Okay. Yeah, it's already set by default by fight with moderation, so it realistically... She's just not really moving when she's low on health. Oops. What's the button I'm looking for? That one. Not moving while she's low on health, which is a little bit concerning. But use healing arts and keep a distance when in danger. That might be a bit better. Oh. Oh, there's actually more options than those. Those are just a quick select menu. Okay. Interesting way to put it. Okay then, so we've got 3 armadillos to deal with. There we go. Now then, we gotta keep an eye on everything, just so that way it doesn't absolutely wreck us. Ow, like that. Really have to keep an eye out for the dash, if anything. But let's see here. Because you're almost dead. And then 2 wheelie boys, sure. Looks like they can just intersect with each other during that too. There we go. 1 down. 2 down. And 3 down. Cool. That should mean... Oh no, she's still dead.
Don't be so
I
dramatic.
think. No, she's at 1. Recovery. Oh, wait, you have to actually confirm that? Yeah, recovering all is fine. We're kind of just about to hit the town anyways. Let's see here. Grab some wheat. And then... I guess we can technically fight these 2 as well. I guess we just need to be careful about Shion. I wonder if maybe controlling her would be smarter. Or if the AI for most... Ow. Granted, I'm not exactly playing the smartest either. I really gotta remember what the actual dodge button is. Ow. Ow. God, they hurt. And mid-fight cutscenes as well, which is always good. There we go. Just a nice casual break to stop them from attacking, which is always good. There we go. Ow. Okay. That's fine. It looks like we've really only got 2 arts to work with right now. Oh, do we actually get health back from finishing? Iron. Okay, sold for a small price. So far we've gotten Parallax and Iron from that one. Not awful. Anyway, Zephyr, we got the walk. Can we have some fried rice now? That would be great. That's actually something I haven't had in a while. Mainly because ordering Chinese, there's nowhere in this town where you can get it that you can just order online for. I might honestly just get some this weekend. Because it's not a holiday, so it's going to be fairly easy to get. Hello. But I haven't had good fried rice in a while. It's honestly been a bit of a shame. Because that's a very good meal to have. Damn, so nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry. If we could have arrived a little bit sooner, we could have... Hey, these things happen. Hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh no, that's the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while, and don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? Okay, so the kids are smart in this universe. I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean that they're dead. Wow, that's actually kind of sad to know. Oh of sad that they can just immediately click back together. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So I... this isn't right. Poor kid shouldn't have to be dragging around this. Let's report back to Nate and get ready to fight. Yay! First side quest done. We get 800 gold from that. Huh. Excuse me? Rebellious Spark. Emblem obtained? Counter Edge. After the perfect evade or perfect guard, press the attack button to trigger an immediate counterattack. Huh. Okay. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles, which unlock arts and skills that they can use, that they can learn, making fights easier. Interesting. You can spend skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing right. If there's a skill you want to learn but don't have the SP, highlight it in the skill panel and press X. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP to finally unlock it. Okay. Okay, that's actually not too bad of a system, so that way if you're just grinding SP to unlock stuff, at least you can be like, oh hey, okay, you're good. But oh boy. And they have, oh god, they have different trees. Oh boy. And he's already got 2 to start with. Oh no. Oh no. We actually have a Final Fantasy sphere grid for this game. Oh dear. Okay. I don't suppose I can zoom in on this map at all. That's it. Okay, thank you. Mid-air evasion allows you to dodge once while in mid-air. Okay. A hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrust. It doesn't seem like they're connected. It looks like it's just tied to titles. So as you accumulate titles, then that's how you unlock more skills, I guess? Did you get the other? Yeah, I can get them from the Iron Mask tree first, by the looks of it. And they do have different SP pools too, so increased crit damage, or Sonic Thrust. Sonic Thrust is a pretty normal one. And we got Counter Edge by default, and I'm assuming this one is what gave us our action gauge up to 3 immediately. Easier perfect evading and guarding. That's actually makes perfect evading and perfect guarding easier to execute. Okay. And then increased mid-air damage. I kinda want that first, to be completely honest. What do you got? You also just get your... I'm assuming all of these default ones will just be like, hey, your max AG is now 3. At least I'm going to assume that on most people. Knockout. Allows you to endure an enemy attack with 1 HP, remaining 1 time when you take an attack that would otherwise normally KO you. I like how it's SP 800, so they don't expect you to get that very often. Increase in near-death attack, elemental attack, which makes sense, just raise damage when you're almost dead. Evades to the right and fires 2 water shots that fly from side to side on impact. And burning. A beginner fire that drops 3 fireballs in the skies. So, Martial Astral. Okay. Give me that, and then tell me we can get that. Interesting system. Because I know I didn't do jack shit with the, like, GP from Berseria, so if they want to give us a FF Fear grid for this game...
Somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Oh. Hello, side quest.
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through the Sandus Ravine to get here, right? Is that Zoogle still out there? Big guy looks like an insect with wings, has sights for him. Yeah, we saw it. That's the one. It's hard feeling safe knowing it's still out there. I'd like to see it get comeuppance one of these days. Especially since the people that deliver the comeuppance are going to enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials to learn. Yet, Zergal materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy the materials contain. We can use them to make new weapons and stand up for Reina a little better, even with our astral arc handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself, but something that big is bound to be beyond my capabilities. If only there's a good way to beat it. Wow. They actually give you the side quest for kicking that thing out of the way really early. I mean, I don't see the harm in us checking it. Did you hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about as is, and without inviting more. And your running pal's great. I know you're strong, but I think even this Zoogle might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how should I put it? If anybody had a shot at it, I think it'll still be you guys eventually. Once you feel like you're up for the challenge, that is. When you are to be willing to give it a shot, you can bring other people along with you and help, of course. Okay, so basically once you have a full party and level up a bit, come back and kick this thing in the butt. Makes sense. That sounds fair. I will have taken care of for you sooner or later. But we can at least take the quest, and that's the important part. I'm assuming there would be other quest dialogue if you come back here with a party, but, weird. Anyways, hello,
You're back, huh?
Nate?
Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there.
I think his name is Nate.
Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renin armored
Boy.
soldiers.
We didn't even encounter any of them.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it.
Also, Leah, did I fully miss your stream? Or can I lurk in there?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renin equipment.
That's Leo. It's not Leah.
Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just...
I guess I fully missed your stream then.
Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzabek, you'll find the Fagan ruins.
I guess I got a bit distracted trying to make sure this was set up properly. Oh, sorry about the Leah.
But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
I mean, we're like
the ruins.
fantasy characters.
Really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Alright, so we're going on a main story quest to get clothing for the main female character.
What do you mean, where does it come from?
Yeah, where are you storing that thing?
It looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon.
So they have
Sense?
camera space.
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
So the Renins just have access to hammer space
Well, that way you don't
technology.
have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
Yeah, I like this guy. Technology's not evil. It depends on the technology itself, not anything else. Don't worry about it. No. No. That button. There we go. Let's see here. Where did it actually want us to go? Battle prep, visit the Fangwing ruins. We actually have a couple ways we can go from here, huh? Can we go this way? Yeah, this looks like ruins over here. And once you get on the waste up ahead, all you find are pretty ruins. Need more stray Zoogles for a bite to eat. No gate to block them. We have to keep people posted here to make sure that none of them get in and cause any trouble. I'm sure that would be a plot point later. Let's see here. What Zoogles are in this area? Also, Zoogles are just a really, really bad name for them.
Doing this for some lousy cloak.
Oh yeah, there's...
here too?
Hello, Zoogles.
Hey!
Now, you should always assume there's Zoogles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team, after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. What? Why do I have to do all of them? In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down my enemies around you too. Sound fair? Yeah, alright. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that will impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure to do it often. Got it? And it looks like the wolf spotted us because we were talking in an open fucking field. Now you don't have to tell me that. Well, thank you. Oh, we're gonna get a story. What? You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks, Once the boost gauge is full, press the corresponding direction to execute. Okay. Boost can be followed up with more attacks afterward and restore AG when used. Makes sense. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time, it can be filled faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies as well. Okay. Iron Max boost attack. Initiates a brute force swing attack, bringing down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble on crate openings for additional attacks. Tutorial. After using an art, activate Iron Max boost. Oh. Follow blade. Ooh, okay, so it gets a little bit of a knockdown. Ooh boy. So, what does that actually eat from our house? Shion's boost attack fires in numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's right. Effective on aerial enemies, it temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them. So... Oh, she has to actually attack them first. No. Attack. Ooh. I can't actually target the wolves right now, can I? Yeah. Ooh. That's a fancy attack. And just big ol' AoE. I'm liking that. That's gonna be hard to keep up with, just because you're gonna have to worry about the right side controller with right bumper and the face buttons. Whatever the hell B's tied to, I still have no idea. I'm assuming Mysticard is gonna be on B. And then you'll have to worry about the control pad to get those specials off, which means I guess you kind of have to sacrifice movement if you want to get another character to do their special boost. Sure. Teaming up with other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match to maintain the upper hand in battle. Makes sense. Yeah, don't worry, I gotcha. And we can do that. We can do that in the air too. Oh boy. No. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. That's fine. You're also gonna have to worry about the dodge too, since that's on right trigger, but that's a bit more awkward than anything else. There we go. You're dead. Then get you off. That also seems to teleport her around, which is a good thing. And since he can combo people into the air fairly easily, it's actually kind of easier to get hers off. Huh. Looks like you got the hang of it, but don't want to get your head. Those are the easy ones. I know, I know. Let's see here. We won, but at what cost?
You can hardly see anything from here.
Hey, look,
We
whoop.
climb up higher and see if we can get a better view.
I will. Alright, so, gotta make sure to get used to controls. They're a little bit complicated. Just get rid of you. Oh, bop. Gotta remember that. Oh. Oh no, B is jump. B is your dedicated jump button in battle. Makes sense. No, that was bad. Hello, book friend. Would you like to maybe stop that? There we go. Nice. Okay, so they definitely revamped the combat system a lot from Berserker. It's not inherently a bad thing, but that's gonna be a little bit more complicated for people to actually get. And potatoes. We can make some fries. Let's see here. Can we get into that house at all? I don't think we can. Nothing seems to be in there anyways, so... No harm, no foul. Let's see, we've got buggies. Hello. Which should be specifically for her. And that should at least help us since we can get there fairly easily. Also. Yoink. Oh god, that's gonna be interesting. Because she just absolutely wrecked them. And so can we apparently, as long as we're at least getting them in the air, and we're getting in the air to knock them back down. And what? That's satisfying actually.
This could be useful.
This is more of like a traditional action RPG than most of the Tales of fighting systems so far. which isn't a bad thing. That might actually get more people to play this, but it's definitely different. Also, I kind of like how the enemies you'll be fighting are all on the overworld, just so that we don't know what the actual, like, group is going to be like. There we go. Bop, 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 and bop. Then we can just combo into that, and absolutely murder it. That is very, very satisfying combat. Anyways, please do that. Thank you. Then, no, don't want you to get into there. That's fine. There we go. Oh, we don't have action for it. Gotcha. There we go. I like that she just has a functional, like, laser rifle. Yeah, just lots and lots of murder kill. That's not necessarily a bad thing either, because it does play very nicely. Like, I'm questioning it while I'm going along just because I'm trying to learn it, but they're trying to make it feel like more of an action RPG than your traditional Tales games is, that's for sure. Just having a normal attack was interesting enough to work with. No. Probably shouldn't be taking the easy hits off the top of the head. Pop. Now then. Okay, no. Also note that you can't really get the combo, or you can't get the dash out of the way too easily. There we go. We are also getting kind of low on our Healy points already, so that's not a good thing. We need that, an apple gel, and some mush. SP accumulated, that's good. Let's see here. We'll probably have to keep an eye out for like secret treasure and whatnot too, since I'd imagine they're probably going to hide a few things up and around everywhere. But our CP being that low already is a little concerning. Theon has been dying a lot already. And I didn't like set it on hard or anything, I'm on normal, so we are just kind of taking that much damage just naturally. Well, so with them, at least the tell is kinda easier, since it's just their eyes are glowing. At the dog with your sword? I mean, technically. There we go. No. There we go. Later, what friend? No, she's not ready yet. Oh, there we go. I'm kind of just imagining her saying by the power of Grayskull, but it's definitely by the power of, like, forefathers or something. SP accumulated. I mean, SP accumulation is good. That's apparently going to be needed since we've got the Final Fantasy fucking sphere system. Now let's see, we've got some buggos over there, we've got some, I'm assuming, potatoes? Cool. Let's suppose we can cook. Doesn't look like we have the option to cook just yet. Oh. Gimme. And then strategy. Why do we have like a new thing for strategy? Go all out against bosses, restore HP and CP with items when low on CP. Interesting. Save cure points. Use no arts that cost CP when CP is 50 or less, except when reviving characters from KO. We got options at least, but our CP being this low is a concern. But this is a bug fight, so this isn't too bad. There we go. Then, well, then your charge should come up significantly quicker than anything else, so that should be okay. Yoink. At least it should come up. Okay. There we go. There's the big old grr hit. That's actually pretty satisfying. There we go. Get a nice clean combo out of the way on you.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
There we go. And the AG gauge is definitely not too bad. So the fact that all of her attacks pierce also kind of helps. Because you'll notice like she's aiming at one enemy and I'm trying my best to line them up for her, but she's making it a lot easier to Lavender. Lavender will probably help. Let's see, items. Do we have like a specific category for those? There's kind of in here. Raises attack. I mean, yeah, we should probably put it on Iron Mask. And then Sage raises max health. I kind of want to put that on her since she's been dying like real easily. Also, I don't think that actually healed her, so that's fine. I guess we'll kind of just leave it like that for now. At the very least, she'll have a little bit more health so she doesn't die as easily. Also, Golem. Hello. At least it's just a single Golem. That's handy at least. Ooh, that's got an extendable arm. Aren't you fancy? Also, it's got like one weak arm too. Nope. There we go. We can get that. Oh, that's the wrong button. And that continues the combo. Oh god. Ow! Okay, that was not the time for that. Oh well, Golem down.
Onward and upward.
That hurt though. That really hurt. Apple on iron. Thank you. Let's see, is there another fish over here? Probably not, but... Oh no, there was. But there's fish in like toe deep water. Another antidote rock. Always nice. And there's some more armadillo frames up here. Jesus, they gave us a really big map right off the start. Another iron chunk. That can give us a bit of gold. And I'm assuming that's just a rock, but wheat or potatoes? Okay. Now where does it want us to go exactly? Map action. Ah. So this is going to work similarly to what we had before then. We're going to need to like break down walls and whatnot. Or I guess in this case put out a fire. Oh, no, that's a ladder. Not quite what I was thinking, but sure. Let's see here. Some bush. No Castodons. Or no, the Castodons are there. Let's see here. What else we got? Oh, Wolf and Castodon. Hello. Wolf and Bee. How about you don't? Oh. There we go. There we go. That's nice. How about no? Thankfully the wolves are at least weak enough that they don't become a concern. Wow. Case in point. Ow. That was dumb of me. Oh well. And bee. Ow. Okay, let's not get stung by the bee again. That was quite disrupted last time.
Seems about right to me.
Let's see here. Orange gel. Orange gel is actually what kind of replenishes our CP, so maybe that's also why we haven't got any of the 30 to 79. Okay, so our CP regeneration is percentage based, but our regular HP is just flat based on the items. Hey, look at that. Hi, Dan and Owl. We got spotted cat ears. So far, none of these glamour items kind of fit together, but
Yeah.
oh,
More of them around than I thought.
yeah, I guess we'll just have to keep an eye out for the Dan and Owls then. Kind of go out of our way to find the aesthetic gear. I mean, that's kind of how they normally handle it anyways. They look sweet. And can I fall off that? You can totally fall off that. Okay, noted. So, can I just climb down then? Because healing seems to be a problem. Descend. Don't think we need an excuse to make life harder on ourselves. There we go. Maybe take it a little bit more cautiously, just because healing seems to be a bit of a hot button topic for this. Hey, whoops. Nope. Well, they're thankfully making it a bit easier to work with. Nope. Uh-oh, someone's after... No? Okay. Nope. Ooh. Okay, we finally got one of those out of the way. Hmm. So it's a good thing to kind of keep in mind the perfect dodges when you can, since you can do that. And it gets a little bit silly. And stab. Nice. Okay, so perfect dodges into that counter strike is definitely helpful. And I'm assuming it gives us a little bit more ST along the way, so definitely helpful. Well, we're only getting like 7 per thing, too. So you can assign different arts you learn to each of the different buttons. There's a set of 3 arts while on the ground, 3 in the air as well. Press left and right to inspect arts you have available. Characters that are set to auto can use all of their arts, but you can press check to uncheck arts you wish for them to avoid. Ooh, okay. You can also cast healing arts from the screen as well. Okay, cool. Do we have anything other than that? No, we don't. Not yet, at least. I wasn't sure if we would have learned something in the interim, but... Oh. Hi, Armadillo friends.
No choice. I'm not done.
No. How about you stop attacking her? Ow. It hit both of us. Ow. Thank you. Dot, and stab. Use your thing. Thank you. Ah. Gotta be a little bit careful about that. Because of that. There we go. And stab. Ow. Ow. Okay. Calm down, buddies.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Yeah, little ones that are also completely wrecking us, so there's that little. Stab. And slash. There we go. That did eat through all of our healing, though. So that's a bit of a problem. Alright, map. We are here. We need a map action to do that, so I'm just going to assume no. So we may as well just keep going to the ruins, in all honesty. I would like to see if we can get this iron mask off by the time we're done today, at least, but... Oh, can't. Hello.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
Oh. Look, that convoy needs to eat. Okay.
Guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
She does care. She's not a complete tsundere. That's good, at least.
Yeah, well, some of us Renans know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
Yeah, it kind of felt like she was a bit of a slave to the Renans anyways.
I would,
but
if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
We've got ingredients, though.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's going to be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Oh. Okay, cooking tutorial. That makes sense to a camp anyways.
I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest.
Oh.
But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
I mean, we have been cooking up potatoes, and, like, don't get me wrong, like a baked potato, you can do that very easily. Also, why didn't you just start us in the camp? Why did you make us walk to it? First time cooks over a campfire. Yep, exactly.
Function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll go perfectly.
I guess you're right.
I mean, when...
I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
We've got a lot of blue thrown in here already, girl. This cutscene is a, or at least this skit is a little bit out of the way. Oh, porridge. At camps and inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found in collection points and general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects, which makes sense. Oh god, everyone's got favorite meals. Depending on who in the party cooks a meal, the extent of their effects and their duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate on who's on cooking duty based on the current goals and the party's overall status. Well, I mean, we got porridge. Consume double ingredients for plus 90% cooking. Huh. Well, Iron Mask Boy is the only one who... Or Shion's the only one who can cook, so we're kind of forced to do that anyways. Defense up for 19 minutes. Huh. Okay, the other buffs were kind of like a single-use 30-second buff, but a 19-minute defense up buff?
You really do eat
Huh.
that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah, how do I
Get
eat with
used to
this?
it after a while.
Does he just like shove the spoon up there like almost a nose picker?
I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're
Also, how did we make a porridge out of just wheat? Like, I figured the potato would have been used as well, but why was it only
Sorry
wheat?
it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just...
Alright, come on, boy.
That's not how
You
I
got
should
this.
thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense?
Derek's gonna show how he eats. Yeah, that might be a little bit awkward to animate. Like, I'm sure there is a way to get him to eat, but that is a bit awkward, all things
How so?
considered.
What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee
That makes sense, though. All things considered, like, his lack of pain is going to maybe focus on a few things. I kind of like the nod to spicy cooking for that, to be honest, but... Oh, do we get an automatic rest by cooking as well? Oh. TV chef. Okay. That gets her counter edge. I like how cooking gave her counter edge ability. Well, none of those things can actually be claimed with the amount of ST that we have on her, but I kind of wish I could just make this the default. Let's see here. Toxicity. Fires poisonous water bubbles that can inflict poison on enemies. Okay. Increase ailment rate. Increasing near death. So she's got 2 of those, doesn't she? Yeah. So it probably expects her to be taking a lot of damage. And then increase ailment bonus damage. Burning strike. I'm gonna grab that just in case. Because we might need that for an upcoming boss fight.
Well, off we go.
I hate camping out.
And I guess we just have the food buff up there. But I guess that means that we can't eat while we're out in the field, so we have to eat at camp, so that's probably why we have like a 20-minute timer on that porridge. Oh yeah, these are ruins. This is more technologically advanced than anything we've seen so far. What the hell?
This must be it.
I guess we're going to be running into like a,
architecture when I see it.
God, what game is Alloy from?
If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology.
I don't remember the game's name, but the one that Alloy is from. We're getting like kind of high fantasy areas, but the ancient ruins, quote unquote, are all tech-based. Oh, yeah. The Renans can sign into it because the Renans are probably just magically attuned to it. Makes sense. But that's probably why they wanted us coming here, so... Sure. Mutual hunger? Oh, it's also like half an hour past the point I was gonna grab a secondary drink, so I'm just gonna let this play out. I'll be right back.
Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it. And that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
Alright, do all the Tales games take place in the same timeline? No. For the most part, they don't. Well, most of them don't take place at the same time, at least. But, in the same timeline? Generally, no. A couple of them link up, but most of them don't. I'd have to double check which ones, though. I mean the same universe.
Sure.
I don't think so. I don't think they're in the same universe. They do make some canon like crossover games that have them all in the same universe at the same time, but those are all like the side games, like the mobile gacha games and the Radiant Historian series. But I think canonically between the games, most of them aren't in the same universe. I think Zestiria and Berseria are linked up just because they have the same concept of the what was it? Whatever Artorias' position was, the Shepherds. I think, well, actually, that might imply that they are in the same universe for the rest of them as well, actually. I don't know. It's not really something that's brought up a lot, to be honest, but... Actually, no, because we had the Zillia crew pop into our side, and they specifically said that they're not in the same universe. So they had to actively, like, fight to figure out what the hell was going on when they got warped over to here. But a couple of them would be together. Just, I don't think all of them are. Yeah, I forgot about that too, in all honesty. Oh, no, probably get that up. But some of them have, like, the same ideas to them, so that's why I think probably, like, Berseria and Zestiria are together. But I don't think that... Jesus. There we go. I don't think all of them are, but some of them are partially linked together.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Also, what are we hearing? Because it sounds like something's hitting a wall over there. And we can go this way. But this is close to whatever is actually causing us the problem. Alright, let's just see what's over here first. Oh, there's stairs up here. Okay. Let's just see what's over here then. The stairs up kind of implies that's where we're supposed to be going. More armadillos. Also a rock. With some iron in it. Hey, armadillos. Come here. I do very much like the semi-western music, though. There we go. Then we can get that combo going. Oh. Ow. I guess that was the side hit, so that makes sense. Hello. That seems excessive, but I do actually like that kind of combo. There we go. Okay. Okay, no, we did get the break. Okay, that's fine. No. I'll get a little better at that, at least eventually.
This could be useful.
Hard bone. Okay. And can we walk over that? We cannot. Okay. I was wondering if there'd be a secret over here, but I guess not. Hello. Secret room? With, I'm assuming a chef? Hey, there we go. Life bottles. We'll probably need those.
Is this a chest of some sort?
Yeah, I was about to ask that too.
Yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
That's a funky design for a chest, but I mean, I'll take it. It looks like a human head, but sure. But maybe that's kind of the point, because, like, just looking at promo art for the game, you know this guy can take this mask off eventually. That's kind of the weird point as to why we have it now. I'm assuming, like, as soon as we come to the revelation of, like, who he is, because he seems like a Renin. Just, like, a partial Renin. Since only one of his eyes was glowing when he was using the fire sword earlier.
We've
But...
been around for a while now.
Oh.
Can we give up already?
What, you tired?
Wow.
Tired of
Dude,
sleeping,
come on.
right?
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Oh, right, we're solely here for clothes. Yeah, he's either half or one of his eyes is gouged out. I'm really not sure which just yet. Nope. There we go. Get rid of that. Oh, can we just get that in the middle of the combo? We can. Interesting. Nope, dodge. There we go. Nope. Oh, that one died. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of agree with you. He's either half, like, he has to be at least partially Renan. The fact that they mentioned that he never had a stone in his hand as well also makes me think he's just a full Renan, just that one of his eyes is out. Maybe he lost one of his eyes, and that's why he has amnesia, because the traumatic event that made him lose an eye, kind of, like, blanked out his memory. Because I can see it happening. Oh. Well, we can drop down into them from here, but I don't think it matters too much for right now. Hey, look, a shiny chest. Like, shiny normal chest with an orange gel in it. I think he's half and related with the girl. Maybe. We'll kind of have to see once we... Oh, hello. I guess we kind of need to do this fight anyways, don't we? 3 armadillos. No. No. Okay, so we gotta keep in mind, like, how our combo works like that. No. There we go. This guy is way too used to being a slave. Oh well. Wow. Nope. Oh, I need to do it on the second hit. That's fine. There we go. Okay. That's fine. And cut. And then you can continue it with that, and there we go. Okay. So there's some intricacies to this combat system. Operate. We needed to come in here anyways for the door, so that's fine. Anything else we need up here? Doesn't look like it. But I don't know what door that opened, because I haven't actually seen that. There's an elevator?
Is this Renan technology?
Huh.
I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely
Weird.
normal.
Oh. Well, I didn't drop any frames, but I did have to reconnect to chat. Is everyone else okay on that end as well? Or I guess is Twitch dying is a better way of putting it. All fine. Guess it's just my browser that was doing it.
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
Hey, we found the clothing. Nice.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Oh, these are actually ruins? Okay. So, she gets a new outfit at least. She's not in that classic white dress.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
Should, hot damn. Okay. She's a little bit overdressed compared to him now. Hot damn, though. It's a good outfit. Definitely sticks out a bit too much, though.
No. Nothing.
Oh, she customized her gun a little, too.
We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Yeah, we should probably see if the plot is actually happening. Acquired the Noble Rose, an old-fashioned rifle found in Smyrna ruins. Its beauty belies its rigid strength, allowing it to function even in harsh environments. And the Noble Scarlet and the Scarlet Tiara.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood.
Jesus.
Are you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. That's a good outfit for her. Wait to see him actually get his, like, canon outfit instead of this, but... This is basically like his town clothes, like what Belt had before. For now, at least. We have a rusted sword, and we've got clothes. She's got a royal princess's outfit, and the royal princess's rifle.
You said before
So she's showing off a little bit.
Supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
It does kind of look like a
Didn't I know
warehouse,
something?
in all honesty.
You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard...
Oh, that's also why it gives you the option to rewatch skits again. Because
were repurposed
we
for
can like
other things
change
over time.
outfits down the line, and
So
then
it's
it'll look
entirely
different
possible that this place
for the
used to
most
be
part,
both
I
a supply
wager.
depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me.
Because I'm sure he's actually got some facial expressions
It's
going
not
right
like I
now.
mentioned anything that useful.
Because they're not like
Let's keep moving.
lacking on the facial animations right now. It's a little stiff, but it's not bad. Granted, my model doesn't really change facial animations too much either during all this, but hello.
I won't forgive you.
Yeah, that looks good. How about you stop attacking the healer with a gun, please? There we go. And the fact that we have a 4-hit combo with our standard attack, I'm going to assume that changes down the line. No, I needed to dodge on too. There we go. You really didn't need to burn that full 400, but that's okay. Can we break? Nice. That works so well. But we look very out of place compared to her. I guess it's not an inherently awful thing, but girl's got a significantly better outfit than we do. I'm a little jelly. Let's see here. I wonder if we missed anything over there. I hope not. I guess we can kind of check anyway. It's not like we need to go everywhere. No, chest. Hello. Burnt apple gel. Okay. Definitely good. You can also hear the pitter-patter of little feet. I'm not really sure where that's coming from just yet, but it's over here. Is there another door we can access? No, doesn't look like it. And bees. Nice. I at least forget bees early, but definitely a little bit different than the standard bees you would have in Tales games, so gotta get used to it a little bit. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, marksman would be handy if you can actually hit these things. I probably should focus on the other one by that logic, shouldn't I? Just to actually make it work properly. And cut. Nice. Okay. I'm liking the combat system, at least. Just to give like a vague explanation on everything, I do like the combat system. It is good. Also, how do you get over to that? Yes, it does look like there's 2 spare rooms in there. And there is like a chest over there. So is that why that one railing was broken? I'm gonna guess you have to drop down into there to actually access it, so we can run, right? That's probably why it's right over here, to be completely honest with you. Just so that way you can go back if you need to actually grab it. And I'm assuming enemies don't respawn too quickly. Otherwise that'll get awkward real quick. Anyways. Plop. And there should be a rock right here. Another antidote. Okay. And we've got some enemies in there, and then there's a chest in here, right? Yeah. A Pierce emblem. An emblem that raises penetration. Historically, it was worn not only when confronting armored fighters, but even when storming fortresses.
Come in handy.
Huh. Equipment, you say? Is that what the accessories are? That is an accessory, huh? Penetration plus 30? Sure. May as well give it to the main guy. I'm sure he'd like to penetrate all our enemies. Speaking of, hello enemies. Get you. Oh! Oh! We can learn them naturally. Okay. This is a good thing to learn early, though, because Demon Fang is like their only ranged option early on. Anyways, later, buddy. Ooh, ow. They do so much damage off the start. But we got Demon Fang at least, so that's good.
We're in good form.
And we get some herb. Yeah, meal. Herb raises penetration when
What's
used.
this thing?
Okay. Art proficiency and awakening. Once a character's art proficiency goes up. Oh. Try that again. No, the owls. System battle. Gaming combat, basic art controls, that's it. Each character has 3 art proficiencies. These proficiencies go up as the character uses arts of the corresponding type. Once proficiency reaches a level, you can learn a new art by using the same... Oh. Okay. Interesting. So... for using... I think it was from using Rising Wyvern, which looks like everything is just kind of... or just using both of these, really. That gave us Demon Fang, which is a fairly standard one for the Tales of series. Just being like your classic ground wave attack, but interesting that that's how we're getting it. Hello. But just for reference, Demon Fang is just like a ranged attack for melee fighters, that's really all it is. And I'll have to check to see what actually works in the air, because some of these skills might actually work in both. Doop, 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 doop. And Demon Fang. Demon Fang doesn't really allow for follow-up, though, which is a bit problem. Oops. No, okay. That's fine. But having Demon Fang is definitely helpful. Anyways, I think we're good here, now that we've gotten her clothing, so... No, not quite. Need to go this way. There we go. Hello. The entrance. Let's go back and see if the town is on fire, because that's kind of how the plot usually goes with these kinds of games, right? Bedded. Yeah, just a derogatory term.
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Oh, good way to introduce fast travel. As you pass through campgrounds and other locations, you'll unlock fast travel. To return them instantly, open the map from the air and pick a point. Some areas may be inaccessible at certain times in the story. Okay. So we can fast travel to there, or we can just do that. Huh. It actually notes where we found that apple gel in there. Huh. Weird. Kind of like that system. Managed to rid themselves of their masters owing to a combo of crossbreeding and mutation.
It's good to be back in familiar territory.
New combos too. Hello. Wonder how much longer the fight will go on. There's so many Crimson Crows who've gotten injured and killed because of it. Who knows? I just hope things don't get any worse. Thank you for jinxing it. Sends chills down my spine thinking about what might happen if they manage to make the Renans any angrier. Yeah, that's a slight problem. Anything fun at the inn by chance?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You're gonna say that most of the time, huh? No special conversations or anything, but I mean, you're gonna make us let us sleep here for free. No, don't cook before resting. We're already still good on the forage right now. Don't work too hard. And I believe that should kind of bring stuff out. So, that's good for us at least.
I wonder if something happened.
Okay, that is an active, like, timer on our food clock as well, so that's actually pretty good. Hey, you're the Iron Mask Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask you a small favor? I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal. We're in short on food. Okay, granted, it's something from an ongoing problem. Soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse than it is usual. I won't ask you to fetch anything crazy, just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty. Oh, sure. Oh, would this be enough to tide you over? How does that sound? Oh, yeah, okay. We don't have to, like, just get the quest and then hand it in. As much as we need fresh fruit that grows out in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to go pick it, what with all those zoogles hanging around. So don't mind if I go ahead and help myself what you got. You're a big help. We couldn't exactly afford the risk stirring up the hornet's nest, reducing the bright eyes cut and all. But with all this extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos that would gone hungry as of late. Yay, we can feed the kids. I might not be able to see your face, but I can tell that you're a good soul. I don't have much to offer to you in return, but I can teach you a recipe. It's really easy to prepare if you like. If you're talking about the one that uses wheat, I know porridge. Okay, in that case, how about a potato recipe? Here's one. This one's also simple to fix. It tastes good. Lifesaver when you're really hungry. I mean, potatoes are the universal food. You can use them in everything for every meal. So, great, you absolutely should. You can't operate in tip-top state on an empty stomach. We get steamed potatoes. Okay. Steamed isn't too bad. Probably the, like, comparison for baked. And that would actually make sense. Since a steamed potato is,
Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Steamed potato would be like a tinfoil wrapped potato over a campfire kind of situation, right? At least in terms of our logic. Let's see, any other side quest letters I need to worry about here? I don't think there is, but it's worth checking around. As well as new combos, so that seems to be kind of a sticking point. Oh. That's just combo. But hello. I can make just about anything. Food, clothing, furniture. Not that there's anything left to make things with. Well, sorry to hear that, buddy. Come on, quit standing there talking. We've got water to carry. But you saw those Crimson Crow members. They were hurt. Those Bright must have got them. I wonder if we're next. I don't know. Dad said Bright can't afford to just kill their workers, but maybe they changed their mind. Ugh. God, we are really living in a destitute situation. I guess that makes sense that we kind of have more of a slave trading market in this world compared to all the others. Because everyone beforehand was trying to enslave everyone. This is just a world where everyone's just already a slave, so... Zephyr got a problem. Something bigger than the attack on our Balta Council, because I don't have time to worry about anything else. Yeah, bigger than that. Right as they're starting massacring forks all over Pelaglia. Oh. They must be after her master core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. And they must be. If they were going to kill the slaves, they need to harvest astral energy. Moscow got hit real bad. Oh, Jesus. Positive. It's the closest town where we attacked them earlier. Feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks. Oh, there goes the main character gun.
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moscow.
What
All
else are
right.
you going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
I mean, we don't, technically, but main character Kun, you're being a little bit too brash about this. Fast travel point added. Also, there appear to be angry wolves around. Yeah, angry wolves with a lot of food. So, hello. Oh, right. Gotta dodge stuff. Oh, do we get an attack after the dodge anyways? Stop, 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 stop. There we go. Demon Fang would be a good finisher, but definitely not a... There we go. That's better. Also, I have a happy face on. Whoops.
Let's move.
Work is done. We get peppers. Nice. Pepper, pepper. SP. Oh. That's what that notification is, isn't it? Arts on... No? Skill panel, that's it. Right, because we had enough to grab that. Okay. So then... Oh no. Title, aerial enemies down by boost attacks 20. Meals cooked 8. Oh dear. They're already giving us previews for the other titles based on what we've done. That's a bit concerning. Let's see here. Stardust. Hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrust for concluding a dramatic splash. Makes sense. Severing wind summons a vicious gale and strikes enemies upwards. We kind of already have that to some extent. Then increased mid-air damage, sonic thrust, and increased crit damage. Let's just grab increased crit for now, just to not change up our playstyle too much. Also, nice. But let's just see what we can do here. Especially considering we're about to go fight the... Yeah, we're about to go fight that. This is bad. Nope. So what are you doing? Oh, meteors. Ow, okay. Ooh, okay, you have to target that to some extent. Get that out of the way, just to knock him out of the way, because I just want to get to the wolves first, to be completely honest. There we go. Nope. Thankfully we can get rid of the wolves fairly easily by the looks of it. There we go. Then we'll deal with the first of the knights. Thankfully broken, we can knock him into the air and combo him down. And thankfully so far they're brilliant. Okay, no. It'd be nice if I could get a counterattack off, but it wouldn't be that easy. So, Flame Drive. I believe that's something that she would end up now getting. At least if we let her learn it properly. Pop, 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 pop. And thus. There we go. One down. And then you, sir. No. Ow. Oh god, that hurt. Hey. Ow. How did that hit us? I was behind him. There we go. And stab. Nice. Although noted, they hurt like a bitch. Okay, we're level 8. That's not too bad, but considering they're level 10, oh, we got a dog tag from them. But, I mean, we beat them up, so we may as well just raid their little compound here. Traditional chest with money. Let's see. Do we have to just look for shiny things? Is that just going to be the easiest way to do it? Scrap meat? Okay. I mean, scrap meat is scrap meat, buddy. It's meat. I know you haven't had any of it in a while, but it's just meat. It's lovely and delicious, and if you cook it just right... Ooh. This... Oh boy. Yeah, we're probably not gonna have a good time when we get there, are we? No, neither do off too. There we go. Oh yeah, she just got her mana now, so... Nope. Ow. They're doing less damage now, at least. That's good. There we go. Thank you, Demon Fang. You're always helpful.
Any injuries?
I mean, minimal injuries, but it's fine. Let's see here. More armadillos. Really making us fight before we get going. No, do that. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, I want to get an aerial hit off. Well, there we go. Knock him down. Can't quite knock him up, but... Oh, you didn't actually want to come after us? Okay. 3, 4, stab, and almost done. Sorry, armadillo friend. We always appreciate your love in the real world, but in this one you like to kill us, so not much we can do about that. Let's see here. Yeah, there's just, like, no one around. Oh, no, there's guys here. Hi. Just 2 guys and a wolf. There we go. Down. Please don't kill my healer friend. That was bad. No. You know, Fion, you can dodge if you feel like it. Wow. There's the wolf. There we go. There we go. That's good. 3, 4, and stab. There we go. I do like that that seems to give a break pretty much every time you get the perfect dodge off. There we go. Although you definitely have to, like, make sure you're paying attention to it well. Because you basically have to treat it like the iframes in Dark Souls to get the perfect dodge off. Which isn't a bad thing, but you can't, like, interrupt your... Right, I forget you can do that in the air. Okay, no. You basically have to treat it like the iframes in Dark Souls to actually get off, which isn't a necessarily a bad thing, but you definitely gotta keep it in mind. So, as long as you can kind of get used to it in combat, that's always nice. Oh, how did I not get hit by that? Later, buddy. Thank you for creating us an opening. Hey, we got free apple chill off that. That's totally worth doing. Then plenty of bees. Hello. That counts, huh? Okay. Just do all of them. Thank you. No, just stab. Now let's get rid of one of them. And she'll more than likely be ready to face any of these. Yeah, don't worry, I know they're flying. And then you. Bop, 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 bop. I moved it completely out of her spell range. Oh, that wasn't smart of me. Oh. B is taken care of. And then mushroom. Just gotta keep an eye out for badgers. Also, anything at the top of the tower. There is, apparently. Money.
What's this thing?
Okay. Then drop down. Assuming there's another tower on like the other side of this. Hello. Give me that. More carp. Why are there carps in like these small areas of water? That can't be healthy for the carp. There we go. There we go. 3, 4, and stab. Okay. One down. Ooh, she got a new one. Recover. What does recover do then? Is recover a specific like stats healing art? Because that would definitely be a good thing to learn early.
Barely a blip on our radar.
See here, where do we actually need to go? We need to go that way. They're magically oblivious. Magic card? They're magic, obviously. Magic card. That's a good pun. Thank you, Not. Let's see here. I mean, I'm down with finding more magic carp. Alright, mine friends. Let me help. Also, a bit of lag there. Didn't quite like us coming here, but I mean, why would it? Oh.
Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line!
Yeah, I feel like the mask is gonna come off soon. Oh, we just got a one-on-one fight? That's actually not too bad. Oh, what is he doing? Uh-huh. Hey, buddy. Thank you for flying on main character airlines. Hope you enjoy. Nope. There we go. Later, buddy. Hey there, Caribou. Welcome, welcome. Crew's having some fun with Tales of Arise that launched like 6 hours early on PC. No, you said already. Okay. Jesus, they have not been slacking on this one. Anything at the top of the tower? Not this time. Let's see. We can talk to people though. I don't know anything really. Please don't kill me, I beg you. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this game got dark fairly quickly. Oh.
Too late.
Please, don't hurt the children.
You are a little bit late.
Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Oh no, the doctor. I started playing Hollow Knight. Always good.
Get back, Cole. Doc. Cole, stop!
Come on.
Not if I can help it.
Nope. I'm gonna need to grab that dodge in mid-air soon, I feel. There we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. The break is definitely nice to see, just because the break seems to be the good indication that you can launch them in the first place. Did you really just do that? Jesus. There we go. And stop. There we go. This is how the combat works. I'm loving it. Stop. No, I didn't quite get that in time. That's fine. We at least got the swordsman down in time.
Are you alright? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Oh, okay. Needed to manually do my neck.
Take it easy. It's all right now.
Alright. Thank you, Doc.
First, we're able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
Huh. Thank you for the joint relay, Caribou. I probably should just make sure I'm not sitting like a pretzel. Okay, since RPGs tend to get you a little bit too
This is how
focused.
things go when you're a Danin slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive.
That is a sad, sad existence, sir. I really hope that that's not the case.
You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the
he
chance
gives
that
off
things will get
protagonist
better if
energy.
you wait long enough?
He's a little bit heartstrong, but did the old man just YOLO? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death.
Yeah, the doc is being careful, and I can fully respect his opinion on this, but we're the main character, so fuck that logic.
Are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me.
I mean, buddy, you've got the sword.
People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule.
You also got armor, so you're fully suited to fight,
But
so...
fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes,
Yep.
but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I
guess
have
that's
on this
true.
sword.
We'll have to see about the fire
It might
sword,
mean
but...
more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans.
The Doc understands.
It's
It's a
because
good
of
thing.
you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Yay.
Doc,
Old men trust us.
Remember what you said, and don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Oh, don't worry.
I won't.
We're the main
You've grown
characters.
so
We'll be
much
fine.
since we first met, and you've met some good people too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Woo. Lore. But also the fact the Doc has dealt with this a little too long. Oh god, we are so out of healing. Let's see here. Can we talk with anyone here? A lot of dead bodies. You probably should kind of sweep that up a little bit. Can't go in there, even though we can jump. Let's see. I know we can talk to the kid. Oh, Cole. Why? Why do the Renans have to be so cruel to us? Is it something we did? Did we do something wrong? You know why, Iron Mask. I just don't get it. They're just dicks, kid. I'm sorry. They're just dicks. There's not too much we can do about that. God damn it. We keep our heads down and do as we're told, and this is the thanks we get? Didn't even listen to what we had to say. They just killed them on a second thought. Okay, so create a barrier to stop us from advancing into the mine. Makes sense. That's where Doc used to sit. So, just go back. Okay. There wasn't really a campsite or anything nearby, was there? Also, at least the soldiers are dead, but... Hey, at least we took them out. So they can kind of just rest at the mines now, thinking everyone's done. Let's see here. How many of the, Zoogles, I believe? Okay, yeah, they've all pretty much respawned because we changed maps. Makes sense. And I think they're... Okay, they don't chase you for too long. Ooh, hello. I think I did this last time. Hello. What's at the top of the mountain? More bees. There's just more bees up here.
Out of our way.
Well, I mean, bees are her specialty, so... Yoink. I'm here. Stab. Ooh, that was very much misplaced. Pop. One down. Pop, pop. And slash. I do love how smoothly the combat flows. I like how
work is
the
done.
Tails games never really make you worry about MP usage at all, where it's mostly just your action gauge you need to worry about. That is also part of the reason I like them as RPGs, just because that way you've got to worry about basically just your health in a constantly recovering... Whoops. Health in a constantly recovering resource, which isn't too bad for us. Oh, there's also an elevator here. Elevator seems to be offline. Oh, that's mean. Also, hi Armadillo. I was just kidding, I didn't want to fight you. Well, oh, okay. Almost got it across. No. No. There we go. And you're dead. And then you're just out of the way, so there we go. There we go. At least on the main, like, rapid attacks, it wouldn't hurt to go for the counter. There we go. Now then, is this back to Uzbek? 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 Uzbek. That's the name.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna
Hello.
ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr?
Hmm.
I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There are many folks out there who are crazy.
I don't like this
They're
constantly
like
flipping
me.
camera,
So
though.
when
That
you
can get a
find
little bit sick
someone with a knack for
if
it,
you're trying to
I'll
go through
make sure to
things
keep 'em
quickly.
close. Plus,
But,
you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down,
hmm.
trying to help you is a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
Oh. My wire just kind of went to someone else's stream by accident. Whoopsie daisy. Try that again. Probably wouldn't hurt to keep an eye on my own streams in case it lags or anything like that. But it looks like everything's been okay since I haven't dropped frames or anything like that.
Alright, come on in.
Thanks.
Let's see here. What else you got, Zephyr? Mr. Raises too many death flags. Hey, Iron Mask, can I have a minute of your time? Been fine for you? Okay. I just worry because this is a newer game, so it's probably going to be a little bit chunkier than most of what I've been playing normally. So I never know how much this is really going to eat. Well, all you've been doing since you got here is fight. I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. After all, you're about to fight Baltef. You'll need to be prepared for whatever you may throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered. I mean, yeah, forging from scratch. Okay. Display priority. Give display priority to the quest you just accepted. Sure. Consult the blacksmith at the inn. Oh, okay. It's because this counts as a side quest. Anyways, blacksmith? Well, someone appeared. Hello. You give off very strong NPC vibes, sir. You the blacksmith? Yeah, Darren filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I can make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. Interesting. So we can have a wooden stick? That's a really weird sword, sir. I'm not really sure what to say about that. Also, that's actually a pretty interesting rifle, but I don't see the point. And it looks like we can not make that yet, but that's probably going to be helpful later. But for now, we can at least have a not rusted sword. Yay! Not rusted sword. Oh, whoops, I completely missed the description. Esther, what do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most to get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I'll whip you up something grander. At this plain out grand as is, never knew Zoogle parts were so versatile. Oh, it's made of Zoogle parts. Okay, that would make sense. Glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go back to Reina's... Go give the Reina hell and set us free, okay? That's why it's all twisted. Ah, okay. Forging from scratch. We get money and a good chunk of SP up that, actually.
Is this something?
Let's actually see the craft. A sword made by combining Zugul parts, though hardly a looker when this monster bit exposed. If nothing else, it's dirty and easy to use. So it's the shorts of this game. Okay. And then the long sword, used by the resistance organizations. While it's of middling quality, its simplicity makes it easy to pick up and swing. I'm assuming we'll have to make that later anyways, but a rifle made by combining Zugul parts. Its simple construction makes it easy to control and repairs a cinch. Okay. Our gun looks significantly more balanced than what our sword is, to be completely honest. Like, that looks like a semi-normal weapon. But the fact that it does need whatever the astral crystal grain is a bit of a concern. But definitely more effective.
You're into?
Catch on the flip side. And also in. Please let me sleep. Yeah, that's basically just a baked potato. Consume double. So, favorite meal for her is the porridge, which makes sense. We don't have a person who likes steamed potatoes. Make with someone else. Oh. Okay. I guess we have the option for that. Also, I guess it's been a little bit long enough. I might as well just take this off in case we get any other visitors. Have a car. Go back to normal for now. There we go. More standard would be Roy Jude. Don't work too hard up there.
Yeah, these ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not
That
sure
also
what
looks
I'm
like
supposed
more
to be
like
seeing
a
here.
great sword than a long sword. Because last that I checked, at least, most of the long swords were not 5 feet long. Unless he's just very short. Alright then, we got our sword made, friend. Thank you for the tip. Now, what's up?
Alright, everyone. It's time.
Alright.
Eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef. Nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however. And we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself.
So, sneak mission to go kill Balsef, pretty much.
We have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure.
Who wants to bet that the fight with Balsef is what actually takes our mask off?
To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
Because that's at least my thought.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
This is not a bad idea.
Who's going to take on Balsef?
I guess we're taking on
The
Balsef.
Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding.
Solo raid of the dungeon. Gotcha.
You drive that flaming sword right through him.
I mean, if Shion's okay with it.
Again, just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands.
I'm sure
That's
we'll
why
be
you have the
fine.
final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
I mean, I'm cool with it, but Shion's the one who
Then you
controls
say
the
no.
fire sword.
Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
And I guess the blazing sword is also a MacGuffin in this situation, so not that that's like a bad thing or anything,
Balls in your
but
court, soldier.
MacGuffin.
What do you
So,
say?
I want to fight.
I also like how there's a convenient piece on the back of the helmet that makes it seem like it'll pop off easily. Like that little diamond chunk that's on the back
Free
there.
lieutenants from the yoke of their abusive oppressors.
maybe not necessarily the ones on the side, but that
To no longer die at the
cross
whim of another.
shaped one directly on the back.
To break the
That
shackles
seems
of
like
my
something I would be
enslavers.
able to pop out fairly easily.
Live and taste freedom.
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people.
Yeah, he gives off strong protagonist energy, which is always a
Hold on to
good
that
thing.
belief, and we just might break through that wall yet.
But this is very early, and I do not expect Zephyr to come back from this alive.
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
See here, lots of people
There's a
streaming.
gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it
Twitter
and ride the elevator
notification.
you'll find.
That's not like a like or anything.
I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any
Oh,
trouble, look to them
right.
for
The
support.
election season's upon us, so Twitter's gonna be like, "Hey, bitch, go vote."
Good.
Probably should look into that actually. Apparently, the early voter polls aren't too bad right now. The 300-year reign is going to take it all out within the first like 4 hours of the game. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I'm sure we'll be fine. Talk to the Krieg Garrison elevator to continue. Makes sense. You are our talkie friend. Let's see here. New combos at least. I'm on guard duty since we have injured folks here. The plan can't work without the help of you guys. Cool, I hope she allows us to pull the MacGuffin now. Also, I like how we at least have gloves now. That's at least going to be helpful when we pull out a blazing inferno out of that girl's chest. So where do you want us to go exactly? Why does everything feel so serious all of a sudden? It's because we're going to go attack the castle. Are you serious? No, we can beat him. It's hopeless. Oh, thank you for that. Let's see here. Taking down Balsaf. Take the Garrison elevator to the castle. Oh, right. Okay. Let's see. Well, that's not too hard.
Just above us.
All right.
Oh, just up there?
Let's use that elevator.
Oh. There was a... Whoops. I didn't even actually see that.
Really have to face off against a Renin Lord.
I mean, never good to get... Or never bad to get the skits out of the way.
Spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
And it's just
I'm
Espanol.
not saying I'm not worried.
Uh,
But you have to remember,
De
this is the
parler.
first time any of us Danans have really had any hope.
Je
What about
parle
you? You scared at all?
français et
I don't
anglais.
have time to be scared. This is only
I
the
say
first step in a
Mexican.
long
Mexican.
plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5
I'm
lords?
Spanish.
It's hard to believe it'll
Oh,
ever happen.
he is Spanish.
But
He
it
is
will.
he.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't.
Hmm.
That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
Oh, I'm sure
That's
it'll be
probably
fine.
true. But instead of worrying about it,
He's
wouldn't
El
it be a good
Duo,
use of our time to
or
figure out
his
ways
name
to
is
avoid
Duo.
that and not lose?
I suppose.
I probably can't listen now because I'm
Whatever
streaming
happens,
Duo,
I'll put
so
everything
it'd be
I have in
much
it.
greater
You
appreciated.
can count on that.
Let's see. An English girl, or Anglais. It's still weird that for French, like English, as in terms of Great Britain, is Anglais. Go to the Trench of Flames is where he lives. I guess he's the Fire Lord. That actually makes sense. An English woman. In El Francais, I believe. Or no. In Femme Francais. Oh, English, not French. Alright, well, I'll practice that when cutscenes are actually happening. Definitely a good upturn in the music, though. They're just dead.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows
Ah.
are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
Yeah, how do you expect us to get you? A fast travel point added. Okay. Hey, come out. Hey, we got the dog ears.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Yeah, the owls just exist. That's kind of weird, actually. Can I put those on, I wonder? Oh god, you can't put them on the mask. You know what? He is a good boy, so let's just put those on for now. Here's all of our resistance fighters. Bernard and the others fighting on ahead. Don't mind us, just follow the rail line in. Cool. I mean, we have to look presentable for the fight with Ballsack, right? He probably thinks we're some notorious dog. Oh.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close.
Does he just...
I can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to
follow the rails in. Look at how extra that guy's doorway is. Like, that's the entrance to his house. And it just spits lava. Like, if you want to scream you're the evil villain, that's a good way to do it, but like, come on, dude. It is fairly cartoonish. But these guys are pretty high and mighty, so it fits them. Hey, look at door. Can you open it? Oh. Hey, friends. I know we're in for a big fight, but I don't want either of us die. Okay? The best victories earned are the ones we come out alive. Oh yeah, feel it, friend. Tilsa. Or Tilsa. Thank you, Tilsa. Oh shit, the tail. Yeah, the tail wiggles. Are you noticing the wiggle? Or the fact that I'm cutting it off? Yeah, we got the tail earlier, but... Hey, buddy. If you head down from there, you'll find yourself right by the castle's back entrance. Oh. Well, it's a convenient thing that these plants are here, then.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall. This will be a pretty short story.
Can I actually... Oh. Can you actually fall off that? Oh, no you can't. Okay. And I guess that raises a question. Do I have anything for her? Aside from that? We've got the cat ears. That actually matches her hair color. Very specific. This is a very specific fetish. Yeah, it is. But depends on what point of it you're looking for. Yeah, of course, there's just Renard guards in here. We're gonna have to deal with that and the fire pillar. Ganymed Castle. Ganymede Castle? I don't quite remember how to pronounce it, but first dungeon. That works. Iron mask and dog ears. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. Ooh, the ears wiggle too. That's actually new.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Oh, we want to whip it out now?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead.
Alright
It's
then.
better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
And this is why she has the boob window, so you can take out the master core. I'm assuming all of her outfits have that, like, internal pectoral area available. And yoink! So does this mean she's canonically required to have the boob window? I think it does, technically. Because the core only seems to pop out around her, like, clavicle area.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the master core.
Well, glad we were thinking the same thing.
Power. Try not to forget that.
Yay! Oh god, we're the Witcher now. We have a regular sword and we have our special sword to fight things with. Yeah, and there's the blazing sword title. Infernal Torrent, a sweeping, blazing sword attack that burns the area and enemy to a crisp, inflicts self-damage when used. Makes sense. Makes sense. We don't have the SP for anything right now, but increased down damage. Faster Flaming Edge charge. Flaming Edge burst. Allows Flaming Edge to be charged in exchange for greater damage dealt, but at the cost of more health consumed. And Rising Phoenix. Can get some stuff off here, though. That might be a good thing for us. Let's just grab utility. Iron Mask boost attack Blazing Sword. Initiates a steering attack that burns Iron Mask's own body. Able to down almost any enemy, it has a wide range and gains additional strength as more health is sacrificed. Oh boy, okay. But yeah, we're just the Witcher now. We've got 2 swords. Rip our doggy tail. We're gonna be cutting it off with a Blazing Sword for sure. Telling me there's soldiers inside too. Luckily for us, he doesn't realize we're here. And put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Hello. Oh, tutorial. Iron Mask perk. Flaming Edge Part 1. Iron Mask can sacrifice health, use a Flaming Edge, a strong, wide-reaching blazing sword attack. To do so, hold any of the skill buttons, which will trigger a Flaming Edge after he performs the corresponding art. Flaming Edge moves cost no AG to use, they cost health instead. Flaming Edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage down to enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, he can continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange more of Iron Mask's HP for power. Oh boy. Kinda makes sense. Tutorial start. No. No, bop, bop, bop.
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
You know, I'm holding it. Currently, the 2 Infernal Thorns with Iron Mask's Flaming Edge. To trigger, press and hold the button aside to swallow blade. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wop. Oh dear. Okay. Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks that perform in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press the directional pad to use one immediately. Boost strikes occur most frequently when the lower enemy HP and higher combo counters. Okay. There we go. And whop. And then we can do that. Nope. Not letting you do that. Ooh. There we go. That's excessively flashy and I like it. We just kind of roasted that guy. It's amazing just how powerful the Blazing Sword really is. It's a good thing we took him out before they caused any trouble, but now we have another problem. Yeah, this ball of flames, you think that's all that's doing? Probably. Looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through them? Don't be stupid, just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. What do you propose? I can tell these flames are definitely made of a fire astral. I'm thinking you might use my Master Core to see if they can interfere with it and then absorb them with the Blazing Sword. Raising the Blazing Sword on it. Okay. So I guess we'll just be able to remove walls of flame by using the Blazing Sword. By using cure points. Huh. Wow, that actually worked. See, what did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we need it. Okay, so that's probably...
We can cross through now.
God.
We're pressed for time.
So, that's probably not the way it wants you to go. It probably just wants you to get through
Where the hell
this.
is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that.
Aw, she's shy.
Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not
Elsa
used to
Fell.
standing right next to
Her
people.
name is not Mark. Her name is
You mean
Marie.
because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice
Je
person.
parle anglais.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just
Didn't
make
like
sure
my
your
parlay,
thorns are-
but I guess that's fine.
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
Oh, don't worry, girl. We're in the first 4 hours. We are nowhere close to that.
No need to bite my head off.
Let's see.
You just can't take a hint, can
Gabriel's Mexican, and they speak Spanish.
I'm sorry.
Elle est anglais.
You're right. I don't
It
know
seems
what
to be a
sorts of
little
hardships
weird
I've
when
been through.
I got the ands in there.
What could I
Je
possibly
parle
know about
français.
pain?
Sadly, je ne parle pizza.
I know you didn't
That'd be
mean
nice,
anything
but
bad
no.
by what you said. The
Jean
throne room is up on the next
Paul
floor.
parle français.
That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
And her name is Charlotte. Charlotte is French. Yeah. The garçon is Mexican. Luis is Finish. There we go. Luis is Mexican. Oh god. I'm not sure how to do that. Oh, there's no skit anyways.
Hey.
What?
See here.
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Luis.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like
Hey.
people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially
This
someone
is
like you
S,
who
right?
can't read your expression.
What?
Mex
Why would I laugh at you?
Mexican,
What are you talking about?
My outfit.
I believe.
As soon as you saw me in those ruins,
Yeah.
you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that.
Well,
It's just
there's
what?
my French practice done for the day.
nothing.
I will have to do it more
You're
so
truly
though,
an
just
awful
because
person.
it's definitely
You know that?
quite a low learning,
Awful.
low
Hey,
learn,
you're the one jumping to
English.
conclusions about what I think.
low learning
You're the one
pace
to
when I'm
talk.
only doing like 10 minutes a
Prove me
day.
wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Having the dog ears here is very helpful. They seem so out of place on the Iron Mask. I love it. Oh, hey look. They want us to burn more of our healing points. 16. Sure. Yoink. Oh, there's still wolves to deal with, but I think it's only 2 instead of like the gigantic. And then hold it, and that lets you do that. It's definitely not a crap ton of health to actually get out of there. So it's kind of worth doing. And it does do a good chunk of AoE, so not necessarily a bad thing. Anyways, apple gel, those are always good to get. Was the idea that you give up healing points in order to skip enemy fights? Well, it's more so you give up healing points to take down the Wolf of Fire. I guess technically you can skip the enemy fights, but like, that's not that hard to fight. Oh, Cross, welcome, welcome. I didn't even know you were streaming today, actually. But hopefully you're doing well. To any new viewers, my name is Jude, your Judas the Utility Droid Mark III, and I try to provide folks with a fairly comfy time while I go through games that are questionable hard. Well, if I were to specifically skip them, that is true. That's fine. And Thursday stream, well, probably that was modding for it, but obviously was not expecting a Thursday stream from you. Oh, ow, that was bad. I thought you were doing alright. Oh, you're tinkering with Doom. Okay. Doom is definitely a good one to go through. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better. Ooh, Flaming Rising Wyvern. That's good. Nope. No, okay, that's bad. Nice. You got in time just for the flashy ending. Tails is treating you pretty well. Wow, that just instantly finished the fight, too. That's pretty nice. I downloaded Doom and needed an excuse to play it without interrupting my scheduled streams. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, Tails is treating us pretty well so far. It's not really eating my system at all, so definitely enjoyable to get through. And hello there, pal. Hopefully you're having a fantastic evening as well. And welcome to the freezer. What? Why is the elevator stuck? Seems like we need a specific key. Let's look around for one. Might find it lying somewhere on the upper floors. I mean, sure, broken elevator. Makes sense. And thank you very much for the follow, pal. Hopefully you enjoyed some time resting in the freezer. Huh? The posture check definitely gets a bit quiet. I might have to look into maybe raising the volume on that a bit.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword.
But thank you, Cross. Making sure that I'm not sitting in a fairly broken state at the very least.
Relying on a sword from a Renin master
Ow.
that repulsive?
It's not about that.
There we go.
It's just...
Thank you, Meg.
It's hard to explain.
Oh, it's been out of
It's
whack
like the sword is
pretty
almost
often
too
lately.
strong.
I might have to look into
I don't
my
know what's
work
got you
setup
so
as
worried,
well.
But in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a
3
fighting
hours will
chance
get you
against
cramped.
the Lord.
Oh, trust me. I definitely know that pain. 3 hours definitely get you cramped.
Well, good.
Also, don't mind the random
The longer you use it,
dog
the more you get
ears
burned by it.
on them. That's
Remember to
normal,
patch you up
just
quickly
because you
when
can
that
dress your
happens.
tails up characters and outfits.
Double-edged sword in every sense.
But I felt it
Can't
was
feel
fitting,
pain.
because the dog ears
Careful,
clearly
okay?
deserve to be on an iron mask, right?
Are you actually
Like, it looks so natural.
Is that a problem?
To mind them, they're adorable.
I need you if I want to take out the Lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that
But
happens.
overall, it's just
My
nice that
only
you
concern.
have the accessories to work with.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be.
They just have armadillos in here. Well, there's an item over here. There's also a... Oh. Not a working elevator, but... Oh well. Wolf time. Just 2 basic wolves. Also, you can kind of make it semi-easy chance to tell, like, how they're going to fight, since their eyes kind of flash. Wow, did that actually kill both? That was actually pretty good.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
And then... There's a chest in here, so I guess we'll burn it. But we gotta be really careful of the cure points in this game. They've changed this up slightly from Berseria, bone, fragment, armor. Armor made by combining together animal and Zuko bones. The number of small bones used to assemble it affords a little real protection. Huh. So we can just wear that on you? Is there a visual change? Oh, there's not a visual change. Okay. Interesting currency. Yeah, it is kind of an interesting one to use overall. But it is new to this game, so I'm sure they kind of had to test it out a lot beforehand. But if you remember any of the other Tales games at all, Crocs and viewers, you could basically just kind of spam healing arts at your leisure. So it made it a little bit easier to heal mid-combat and kind of go for those long fights. In this game, you'll notice on the kind of top right there that we have a CP gauge, or that little like green circle of 91 out of 168 or so. And you'll notice it went down to 79 once we did her first aid spell. But you basically can't spam heals, as it counts your action gauge as a turn, as well as that specific currency to work with. So you can't like stay in long-term fights for super long. Wow. Oh, we can. Okay. There we go. We'll just kind of knock you down. So it makes it interesting. Like, the regular magic casting that she's doing doesn't cost it. It's only when you're healing that it uses that. So it kind of makes you balance out your healing a little bit between items and such. Thank you for fixing that. As well as you'll notice that these kind of burning walls kind of eat away at that too, so you kind of have to balance it out a little bit. Kind of weird. And I'm not sure how much that's going to be required, so we'll kind of have to see how it goes later on the line, but... And step. Oh, did I confirm that? I think I did. Oh, okay. Also, we do have special attacks as well, which is nice. Then she does too. She just has a rifle, so hers are a little bit flashier than ours, but we have a fire sword, so that works. It's also interesting because your blazing sword also takes up health, which makes you heal more often. Yeah, so it's a bit of a weird balancing act between all that. In instances like this where we're just using it, it is just straight eating the CP anyways. We do have ways of at least replenishing it, but you'd think that wouldn't eat that quite as much. But at the very least, we're getting chests and such, so kind of worth the gamble. We're in them. Breeds of attack. Okay. Considering we've gotten something that raises piercing and Brace's attack, maybe give you the attack raising one, and then give you the pierce raising one. Probably the person with the gun would probably do a bit better with piercing damage. Let's see here. What else is around? Since we are kind of doing RPG land, it's going to be a little bit slow, but I mean, it's RPG land. We do what we can. Let's see here. Looks like we're on the 3rd floor now. Got a cavalcade of guys over there, so I'm assuming we're gonna skip by that cave, but...
What's going on over there?
Are
Oh,
those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking.
that's a...
We have to save him.
Also, just for plot explanation, pretty much the entire world are slaves fighting these people with basically Magitech armor. You're aiding the rebels, weren't you, Damon Fitted? Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect. If I capture you, that'll turn our Lord's mood right around. Look, buddy, you're like one soldier. Oh, he's casting. Nope. Superior casting. There we go. And then we can get the flaming one out. It doesn't eat quite as much health as you would figure, so that's always nice. But we don't have to. We can just get that combo out of the way. So, you do have options, at least. Look, kid, we've cleared the path. Get out of here.
Are you okay?
Oh, we do actually get his voice. Okay.
Working, most likely. Danon's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
Hi. That sadly does make sense, but you kind of just want to hope they don't do too bad to the kids.
The soldiers got really
Oh, he
mad
can't
all of
talk.
a sudden.
Okay.
Everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
I'm sorry about that, little buddy. But you're okay now.
And
Don't
it's
worry
good
about
we
it.
found
We're
you,
here to help.
But it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me.
Ooh.
Here, you can have this.
What do you got, kid?
Don't touch me.
Oh, also, worth noting, if she touches anyone, she basically shoots lightning out of anyone she touches,
I only wanted to...
which helps as a combo with our character, because our character cannot feel pain.
Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure.
So it ends up being a little bit awkward, but it works for us at least, so we can touch her,
Definitely.
like, appropriately. Please don't take that out of context.
Now get going.
But
Be careful on your way out.
overall, she's just a weird living taser, pretty much. Which has been partially explained. But she's just a living taser.
Not too happy.
Admittedly, her combat style could just be wrestling, because she could offensively use that if it doesn't cost her anything to do
This
it.
isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Could you imagine her as a professional wrestler, though? Just her side tackling everyone and then tasing them in the process? It'd be an interesting way to fight at the very least. You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate. Why do Renans feel like I have to make it decorative or anything? We didn't decorate everything. I guess it's this key special. Special how? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it's in a particular elevator, like, oh, I don't know, the one that leads to wherever Bell's lurking. If that's the case, then the kid really does a solid. Alright, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. She'd be banned so quickly. She would be. She would be. But it'd be interesting to see. Key to operate Glencoe's Castle elevator. So fancy, it's hard to believe it's a simple key. And we got another title, I'm assuming for her. The Thorny Woman. Yeah. And we get her fire spell. Fires out a powerful bomb. Okay. Sure. Soon, please. Let's see. Lunar Blast kicks an enemy into the air and then shoots them. That might actually be helpful for you. I'm not sure how much you jump, but you can kind of fire things anyways. Let's see. I kind of want you to have that. It would be nice to grab the Endure on her. She does not like moving very much, at least from what I've seen in terms of the AI. But that's at least helpful. Shion's perk, Sniper Blast. If you hold the button to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at a bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo shown to the right of the action gauge can be reloaded with the right bumper when at 0, or by pressing left trigger and right bumper at the same time. Okay. So she's just got an active toolkit to work with. And then, where do we want to go? Because we could probably...
A spirit vessel.
Oh.
It's what the Renans use to
Oh.
harvest astral energy.
Right, the fireball.
So that's where it all ends up, huh?
Okay, no, that's an invisible wall. Let's see, we've got wolves there. I've actually got a lot of stuff over there, so... Hello. Thankfully the wolves are fairly easy to deal with. What? Okay, yeah, that does need a little bit of health. And I'd probably be a little bit careful just so that it brings me through all of our CP. But I do have some orange gels to kind of cover that next chance we get. Anyways, can I get some alcohol, please? No, just crack meat. Let's see here. What else we got? Hey, nice. Orange gel. That's actually what we need to restore healing points, so it's actually kind of helpful. Which I might want to do before I go into that next fight, just to be safe. Yeah. Because the only other way you can get that back is by camping, which is not necessarily the easiest option available to us right now. Hello. There we go. We can get that now. Okay. Thank you for comboing me. Back it up. Ow. Thankfully that came in afterwards. Ow. There we go. Get your breaks out of the way. Just can be. And stab. And then... Nope. Ooh, okay. Hello, Armadillo friend. There we go. You can go away. And stab. Thank you very much. Then we can swallow, get our thing out of the way. Oh, no. No, you're just casting a spell. Okay. We also missed the cool finisher, but that's fine. She's got a laser rifle. She can take them out pretty well.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Anyways, let's see what they were guarding, if anything. Another orange gel. Not exactly worth doing, but... Oh, no, it's nothing over here. Hello! There's the treasure. More life bottles. That would actually be helpful, because we're probably going to be hitting a boss fight soon. At least this game wants to telegraph anything for us. I also like how the results screen is just a 5-panel after the battle. Yeah, that is a nice touch at least. Ooh. Also, there are these owls that just kind of pop up. Getting ready for bed? Alright, Cross, hopefully you enjoy your sleep. And hopefully work tomorrow wasn't too bad on you. Ooh, a rabbit tail. That's going to be a really awkward one to actually show up for anything, but...
Surprised there are owls here, too.
Just an owl.
More of them around than I thought.
You'll lose some treasure due to the inventory and your wallet being full. We're actually full on apple gels. Wow, we're already full on apple gels. Huh. I guess we just haven't been using them and focusing more so on the healing arts so far. Maybe we should focus on them a little bit. That elevator's offline. Okay. Oh, there's bees in here. Oh, thought I could avoid them. Oh well. Bop, 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 bop. Then bop, bop, and stab. Admittedly, we can probably just actually get the rest of our fire skill out here and just kind of nuke them all. Since Jesus, that hurts them quite well. There we go. Hit, 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 and... Okay, I like that the break appears fairly often, but... There we go. Jasmine, always good. Let's see here. Grab some orange gel, which is going to be helpful because oh, we're almost out of food as well. That kind of sucks. Hey, buddies. Sure, we'll take you on. Hello, what friend? Ooh, right, jets are bomb now. That's going to be significantly helpful to interrupting enemies. Okay, that works. Now, can we actually interrupt you? Nice. Then get you into the air, and we can strike while in the air. Yoink. Later, buddy. I'm glad that's just like an instant end game for the fight. It makes it fairly quick, at least. Let's see, we can go higher, or we can fight you. So 2 armored boys. No. Just get rid of the wolf. That could be dangerous. There we go. Wolf is done. Let's just get him comboed down. Pop. There we go. We can get rid of that. Ow. Well, he's dead. Smack. Just actually wiping an enemy off the map. Y'all gotta love it. There we go. And stab. And we can get another one off. Whack. Oh, I love it.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Iron dog tag, and then they also drop apple gels. Okay. Well, I mean, we probably should use them. Just because we're going to keep finding them. Although they do recover 400, so they definitely increase quite a chunky amount. Oh. Key to open elevator. Judging by the myriad scratches, seems to have been poorly treated. Okay, well we got a spare key at least. I'm guessing that's for the elevator that we just passed by earlier. Let's see. Anything else we gotta worry about? Doesn't look like it. There's also that way up, but I'm curious. Does this key work on this elevator? Is this for a bit lower down? Hello. Yeah, apparently we can just go all the way up. Okay. Yeah, we can just go straight to the 4th floor if we want. Just for the sake of... Oh, yeah.
This place looks
Almost
damn
missed
near
that.
the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant.
Good time to take a bit of a drink.
It seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your
Here.
idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Oh, it's almost about time to end stream normally too.
I guess you could say that's
This
just
is the problem with
majority of what he's
RPGs like
into.
this. It kind of
He
just
likes
gets you in the
fire
middle
and
of
he likes
something.
rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He
But I
even
guess
has
since we can
Call
save
him
anywhere,
a
it's not a
stupid
huge
nickname,
concern.
Wild Beast. I feel
So I
sorry
can
for
technically
everyone who's
stop
stuck
pretty
in
much
that
right at the top of the
beast.
hour anyways, and we can save the boss fight for tomorrow, actually, because I do plan on playing this Thursday, Friday.
Terrible people obsessed
Since
with
RPGs are going to be long anyways.
Listening to you
And I do want to actually view some of my other friends' streams, so I would like to maybe finish this game quickly if I
I
can.
don't know what kind of Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Oh, don't worry.
Believe me, I wasn't
I'm
about
sure
to
it'll be
just
fine.
Go hang out and have a drink after this. That's for sure.
Oh, they're cute.
What are those
Heather.
things I
It's fine.
sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What?
Why?
You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
So she can just toss
Why do you shoot the bombs
or
after you release them?
bombs.
It's a
At
part
people.
of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
That's
One, you're using
actually smart.
Next, you're using powerful healing arts. They're kind of on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
That does make sense though, because you can basically have like a water bomb and either fire fire at it to make it steam, or fire electricity at it to make it like a
I'll do my
more
best to
suitable
not
stun
die.
grenade kind of thing. So it is an interesting combo to work with her, so greatly appreciate it still. Although I'm sure it's definitely awkward as all hell to control. Oh, we found one of the special strays. Save. There we go.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Looks like it's a special armadillo. You can avoid it, but level 13, that's a little bit more doable.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, no. Weak points. Some large enemies have orange glowing spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking 700 damage. Oh, okay, so I was doing it right at the golem before. By doing so will break the core and down them. Depending on the enemy, these weak points can be directly targeted. Interesting. So with him, it's the horn, right? Oh no, it's the tail. There we go. Okay, no, that's a bad spot to be. Get away. I mean, the bombs are definitely helpful here. There we go. Then, can we maybe... up Hades? Oh god, okay. A little bit happy. I mean, that's fine. There we go. There's the core, at least. There we go. I'm assuming I can't combo him into the air like that, can I? Not yet, at least. But core broken, nice. And that at least got me a demon fang on him. Anyways, thank you, buddy, for cooperating. Okay, no. Get away. I wonder if I could... You really gotta stop standing in that. There we go. No, that's an attack. Oh! Right, yeah, I have a dodge in the air. I forgot about that. Pop. Ooh. Then you're going to do the usual charge. Okay. Oh, right, that's the wrong button. You really gotta stop standing in that. Also, honestly, just do that. It's a bit better than free. Nope. Do not care what the starter does, good sir. Nice. Ooh, I got the strike already. I was about to say, like, that's an... Oh, it's not an instant kill on him. Okay. I guess we should also probably get an orange gel out, just so that way we have TP. Okay, that's a... Okay, he's electrically charged now. Ow. Okay, that's a bit quick. Okay. Oh no, he's gonna charge at us. Ow. Okay, that was a bit harder. Noted. At least heals for 800 as well, instead of just resurrects you like some of the other. Okay, no, that's bad. I wonder, does this help at all? Wow. Not quite. Let's see here. I think we got Demon Fang. Okay, no, he's charging. Okay, how about we get... Wait. Then he's just gonna charge. No. No. And one more? Okay, that's not too bad to avoid. Let's see if we can avoid it properly. Then do your spin. That's fine. Ooh, we're getting there. Only 3,000 health left. Oh, that was awkward. Oh well. We are definitely doing significantly less damage than before, but that... Okay. Okay, that forces to actually come back, so it might be a good thing to constantly break it all the time. Okay, just dodge it when you can, Xion. That's all I ask. Wop, 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 wop. Oh, the bounce, right. I keep forgetting about the bounce. Bop, 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 bop. Let's just avoid that. Bop. That's actually not great for this, but he's almost down anyway, so that's fine. Oh. No, that would have been nice if that actually broke the core, but... No. There we go. And one more. Let's just get that off, because that helps us with that. And we get that to finish it off because we're cool like that. Later, Toxidillo. We got the Astral Flower, a magical flower that grants the owner plus 10 maximum CP. Crystallized astral energy gives it an iridescent gleam. They can obtain astral flowers from powerful foes. Astral flowers raise your maximum cure points. Okay, so we have to fight the giant ones to increase the gauge. That makes sense. And thank you, thank you. The giant zoodles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you have to beat them. Which we did.
I can feel my power growing.
100 SP. Yeah, that's pretty good. And our SP gauge actually just goes up by 10, so that's actually kind of helpful. Let's see here. Hey, look, loot. Hello. Gimme. Astral Crystal Grain. That's what we needed to make the Zergle weaponry from before, actually, so that's pretty nice to see. Also, we're getting kind of low on our points there. Consumables? Orange? Thank you. That's also probably why you have that deep percentage based, just so that way it can heal a little bit more as you're increasing that gauge. Anyways, hi, there's minerals there that I need to get from you. No. Having to dodge in the air is very nice. And step. I mean, we beat the Crocodile. I'm assuming we can beat the regular Armadillo. And whop. That's excessive and I love it.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Why is my work computer turning on? It usually restarts at 2 AM, not midnight. Weird. Couple iron chunks, that's good. And then... I guess this is the 4th floor then. Cool. There are 2 guards standing right in front of the door. Makes sense. What's over here? Just a free room that I'll need to burn a bit of CP on to actually get going. It looks like a warehouse anyways, so... 1 chest. Anything good? A garnet. A stone that boosts fire and water resistance. It thrives in environments as starkly different as volcanoes and glaciers. Okay. It's not a bad item to get before you start fighting the fire boss, but... Let's take out these 2 knights at the door, save, and then we'll see about going in there to fight the boss.
Hey, about that elevator.
I'm assuming that's the point. Hello. No, okay. Didn't quite have the bravery yet, but that's okay. Was it an item or equipment? It was an accessory, so it would be equipment. Which is kind of a good thing with it, but... Okay. Oh, he actually missed with that. Interesting. Hey, buddy. There we go. You're not getting the hang of this just yet. Ah. 1 down. So it's probably something we'll need to equip during that boss fight. I might take like the attack off of him, or I might take... Whoops. I might take the precision off of her, just so that way she can have the fire resistance. Although I'm presuming like her...
Need to be stronger.
Yeah, you do, don't worry. Items, consumable, we'll put the orange gel in, and then we'll place... Let's see here. Yeah, it's elemental defense. Yeah, your defenses just suck in general. That doesn't really help all too much. And bet. That's Resnor0. Welcome, Resnor, to the chat. Hopefully you enjoy your time in the freezer. Let's see here. Your stats just kind of suck overall, so why don't you take that? Yeah, 50% resistance to damage? I'll take that. Use the Savage key to turn on, go to the top floor. Makes sense. Do we have a chance to actually... We do. Okay.
This area seems different.
It's not very
Getting
subtle.
close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce
Oops.
ourselves.
Makes sense, though. They want to give you a chance to save since they kind of changed up the saving methods a little bit. Data saved. Let's go. Oh. Healing lights. Inspect a healing light to fully restore character's health and CP. They become temporarily disabled for a set period of time. Huh. They are really trying to get you to play carefully then. But, good to know, at least. You can't just spam them. The Fire Lord.
It's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over
We
the
know
land,
next to
isn't he?
nothing. I
Just
can't
a
tell
lord?
but hear Iron
He's
Mask's
far more
lines
than
in
that.
Bits Funimation Pro Tech
Balseph
voice.
Yarwoldi told us he's one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan
I
society.
mean, it is kind of close. It's not quite as over the top as Bit was, but it's definitely close.
Fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zugals, just to blow off some steam. With sheer
Oh, it's
brawn like his,
fine.
he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
I mean, what is his weapon normally, though?
Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition.
Attrition.
First,
Yeah.
we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Yeah, the game so far is trying to get you away from the point of fighting from attrition.
Indeed. Don't screw this
Which
up and
you
get
could do in a lot of the older Tales of games, since healing was functionally free, it just took time. But now that we have a resource tied to it as well, that does make it a little bit more complicated. Anyways. Past the store, a battle with a lord awaits. I mean, I'm glad that it's at least straightforward with it. Do we have anything here? Oh, we do. Probably should do this. Let's see here. Severing Wind. Should we get a random... Oh. Actually. Yeah, increase. Can you camp and make food? I don't think we can, unfortunately. 56. I don't think that gives you too much, but toxicity, maybe. Maybe we can poison the lord? Let's see. Doesn't look like we can camp and eat, unfortunately, but... Oh, that'd be nice. Just set a campfire right outside his door. Can you imagine just kind of not him wanting to go outside for a drink? He just opens the door and there's just us sitting in by a campfire. Marshmallows right in front of it. They go, hey, Lord Ballstack, hope you're having a good evening so far. We're here to stab you, by the way. Do you want some marshmallows? But let's see here. It's just him and one of his attendants. Oh yeah, he looks like he's seen some shit.
Don't move, Balseph!
Don't move. I don't think he cares, Iron Mask.
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
They are doing better with the facial animations, though. I'll give them that.
Of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
So what is his weapon exactly? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's a concern. He just put his Lord's Mark on, and he's got a gigantic F-Attack. Really makes the lip sync mismatch with the VO. Yeah, it does, but... Okay, he'd explode. Noted. Okay, nope. Ow. Okay, why did I expect that to not follow up? Okay, so big attacks. He's got a big, slow axe. Makes sense. Okay, no. No. I'm not sure I like the fact that he's got that. No. Ow.
But he's wide open when he's in the air.
He is wide open when he's in the air. There we go. I like that. Okay. So we get strike attacks, basically. Special boost strikes. When fighting powerful foes upon fulfilling certain conditions, a numpad will basically appear. What level is he again? I didn't catch it. I'll have to double check once we actually get a chance to. Quickly press it after a character's boost attack and turn the tables on an opponent. Level 15, so not awful, but... And... Yoink! It's weird using a blazing sword on the guy who's the Lord of Fire, but... Wow. So that Mantis would totally destroy him, did it now? Yeah, the Mantis would completely destroy him. And get that off. Hopefully he takes so long to actually attack. Okay. Oh, no, he actually got me with that. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Ow. There we go. I mean, we can try to beat you. Nope. That's not the attack button. Okay. Oh, you can do that twice. Okay. Yeah, we're eating through that healing page. Okay, no. Still, he's not too hard to fight yet. Oh, enjoy the demon thing, buddy. Nice. Screw you, buddy. Use the apple gel. Yeah, I probably should use those more. No. And then follow up with a wide swing. Then follow up with another. Oh, no, okay. There we go. Then get that out of the way. Nope. At least his attacks are slow enough. There we go. We can just get another of the flaming swings out of the way to do, assuming it got the amount of damage. Oh wait, no, he's done? I didn't think we were that close already, actually. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, here we go. I said it before, the mask was coming off here. Hey, look at that. He does that in the face. Okay, we only broke like half of it off, but that's enough to actually see it. Okay, he's not done yet, he's just escaping. Look at how pretty he looks. Also, somehow the mask that was covering up our hair is now underneath our hair. That's a bit of a logical fallacy, but sure, whatever. It's just blocking one of our eyes now. So he has like the coolest eye patch possible, being a metal flake fused to his face.
Running from a slave, Balsif?
Hmm.
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be.
Yeah, the puppy ears also help, so that's definitely good. Are you deflecting bullets with an axe? Dude. Oh. Well, here's the fire astral energy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's also gonna wreck him. That's a bit concerning. The will of the planet?
Astral energy. And not only that, it's alive.
Hmm.
Energy from the spirit vessel. But wait, that was harvested for me.
Hmm.
And that energy is supposed to be mine.
Oh no. Are you gonna try to absorb it, buddy?
It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay.
Is he dead? No? Oh god, we have to have both of that up?
Look what you did.
Without your spirit vessel or your master
Hmm.
you're nothing.
Except now I have to worry about that thing on top of him. No!
That thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Oh, I thought I got the dodge out. He's at least got a face now, so that's good. There we go. And flame sword. Ow. Don't know what to sell. The infernal stuff can carry over. Get the gun out. Okay, no, fire pillars. Fire pillars is bad. Anyways, how about you? Don't. Ow. Ow. Why do I expect that to work at the time? There we go. The cameras at least helps you focusing on the avatar's attack at least a little. Yeah, it's pulled out automatically for this, which I don't, mind too much. Okay. Okay. Thought I actually got the dodge there, but I guess I have good attack. Also the... Oh. Okay. So, item, orange gel, used. Ow. It kind of makes... Yeah, it is, but we can't really attack it, can we? Excuse me? Are we just gonna block that with the Blazing Blade? I mean, sure. Let's just beat it down with the Blazing Blade. Makes sense. That was the wrong button. I mean, he's almost down at least. Ow. I guess that does kind of give us some time to focus on him, so that's alright. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Get you in. I really gotta get better at dodging that, to be honest. Nope. Oh boy, I gotta be a little bit better at dodging for that. Because he's not even that hard of like... Okay. I just... That... I very much deserve that. Bring it back up, please. There we go. That's at least good for us. And he's at least tall enough that we can kind of get away with it. Okay. Oh, they didn't actually... Oh. What did he do? Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. Come on. Gotta stop him. Please. Ow. Really? They were mentioning when the fire elemental was attacking this entire time. Oh, no. Yeah. That doesn't seem good. But I mean, Alex is in front of him. There we go. And... smack. Later, buddy. And that brought down the fire elemental with them. So, that's not too bad. I guess the fire elemental is just kind of there to be an additional problem with that.
Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive. And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon.
Also, I do wonder what the actual VA, or like the voiceover lip sync is tied to. It doesn't exactly fit English all too much. Ooh. Ooh. Yup. Just knock him into the fire elemental. Oh. Yeah, that's a good way to die. Just being knocked into the living embodiment of fire. Ooh. Oh yeah, he's gonna eat him too. Oh god. Oh boy. The Blazing Blade.
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe.
Alright, buddy, you got this. Absorb it using the power of fire. This is gonna hurt like a bitch, though. Munch, 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 munch. We do gotta remember that he is still sitting in the... Oh, no, he is quite dead. Wow, that was actually significantly brutal. They actually showed his corpse burning out. We do very much need to keep in mind that this is still actively hurting him. Oh. Okay. And giant laser cut. Oh boy, that looks painful. Oh, we just fired our giant F-off laser at his castle. Hey, I mean, I guess he's dead anyway, so... That's just kind of proving our point that he's gone. Just destroy his castle in the process. But the fact that okay, I was about to say like her hand has to be near gone after that.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Oh,
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
it is. Why are you just noticing that? I guess just the top portion of it broke off, that's why her hair's poking through now. I suppose that's fine.
My name.
Yay! The mask was sealing away our memories. Alphen.
My name is... Alphen!
Alphen's not too bad of a name, actually. It's easier to say than Iron Mask, that's for sure. Also, good time to play the entrance sequence, because it's a good point to leave off on for the day. Yeah, here's the OP to the game. Kind of following the usual traditional setting, where they're adding a little bit of rap into it. And we'll probably get intro to all the characters as well. Yeah, because we've got Alphen, we've got... What's-her-face? We get him, red hair is a character, she is a character, and this cute maid is also a character that will get in the party. So is he. Or her. I didn't quite catch that one. Yeah, more games should have more OP songs. It is kind of a Tales thing, but definitely works well. Yeah, the bird girl is definitely cute. But she is a caster, so I will probably love her even more. But it does look like we'll get her relatively soon. And I guess he's our dedicated monk, because, like... Ooh, we get a paladin. I was not expecting her to be a paladin, but I'll take it. And those must be the other lords, so a water, electric, ice, probably? Or just general assassin boy? I'm not really sure, but he'll probably be our main point of contention. But we're looking pretty good now. Yeah, there's the intro to the game. I'd say that works out pretty well. And we're only like 20 minutes over. We're not doing too bad. Emissary of Liberation. Good achievement to get.
I see.
But let's just get up to the next save point, just so that way we can leave off for the night.
Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from?
Ah, I need to finish my chocolate milk too.
Close to me, holding me in check.
This game should be a good one overall. Considering how good the story writing was for Berseria, I can only imagine Rise will be better, considering they have, like, at least 5 years to work on this game. Hey, we're awake.
This is...
And we have a face, and Zephyr's not dead yet.
Wakey wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
We still have the Shiba Inu ears on. And she still has her ears on, too.
Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash.
I mean, to be fair, we did kind of laser a hole in the wall.
Healed me?
So we kind of used up a lot of that fire astral
You
energy.
still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled.
Yay, the plan actually worked.
We'd been waiting for.
I'm actually surprised you got to do that so quickly, to be honest.
You have my gratitude.
But that probably means that revealing the other 5 lanes is going to be a little bit more tricky. But still cool.
Forgive me, Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So,
I am a little curious about that, because even in the intro he still got that mask on, but There's something about him, I'm sure we'll learn soon. Because he doesn't have all of his memories back. He does at least have a little bit of it.
I see.
But by the power of anime protagonists, we got at least part of our memory back.
You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. We're liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch.
What else is wrong? Yes.
You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
I like having a snarky companion. Like, don't get me wrong, having Velvet as the deadpan murder hobo and having Magilu as the snarky comedy, having just base tsundere snark is definitely nice as well. Faster action game recovery, that's actually good. What's that tied to exactly? The Emissary of Liberation. Okay. Having raised the flag of revolution and set the realm of hellfire till Caligula flee, Elfin marches on until all of Donna is liberated. And we get elemental defense, we do get everything in the chart, so... Interesting. What else do we got from here? Increasing your depth defense. Makes sense. Weak point damage. Action gauge restored by perfect evading. That would be a good one. And then increase the max AG again. Okay, so we can get that up fairly quickly, because we got one there, we got one here. You can actually get the action gauge up to... What would that put it up to? To 5 fairly quickly? That's not too bad. And then she's still only got her 3 trees right now, but we can already see, like, the upcoming 3 that she's about to get, so... That's going to be interesting. I mean, we don't have anything available either. No, but I do want to grab that for her. And then what do we want on you? I'll just grab that since we've got it. Let's just wait until we can grab that. There we go. 100 SP. Our healing thing is almost done. But that honestly leaves us in a pretty safe spot to end off for the night, since we're about half an hour over, and we did finish the first boss. And we revealed that sexy, sexy face of this Alphen friend. So, we can just leave it on that music for now, but at the very least, we'll continue this tomorrow, because I would like to play this on Fridays as we do with most of our RPGs. And Thursday will give me a slight buffer as well, so that will help out a little bit. But going forward, obviously, like I said, tomorrow will be Tales. On Saturday afternoon, we will be doing Toho Luna Nights again. I think we're close to the end of that, so I'll have to see if I can find a filler game for afterwards. If not, then we'll start up Time Spinner, probably. Just keep the pixel theme going. We will be doing Baba Is You on doing Tales today and tomorrow. Yep, I'm going to be doing Tales of on Thursday, Friday, just because RPGs are going to be long, and I would like to not spoil myself, so playing it 2 days a week will let us get through it a bit quicker. And at the very least, if people do miss anything, I'm making sure to get the VODs up on YouTube, so at the very least we can keep it kind of recorded. Want to get through it quick because it's new. That makes sense. Crossfire, you asleep yet? Still, thank you. Whoops, wrong face. Thank you very much for staying across. It's always nice to have you here. Also, I guess before you do go across, I have been working a little bit, since I believe I showed you at least a portion of this so far. I know that the mosaic effect from the mesh shirt is still a little bit of a problem, but we do also have the eye working as well, so it works out fairly well. It works with the Yandere mode too, so if you have any problems whatsoever, I'm here to make sure you're paying attention. Let's see here. That one's toggleable. There we go. But I patched good. let's see here. I guess go now. But also Sunday we'll be doing Lost Ruins. I'm having a lot of fun with Lost Ruins. I did start up a second game just so that way we could have a bad end playthrough as well. But for that one, that's going to be half my time, and then the run where we're doing the Good Boy run is going to be on stream. But let's just take a quick look at Twitch to see who's actually live. Because it's fairly late, but I'm not sure who else is going to be streaming, and I'm not sure if I want to send you guys to another Arise stream, just in case. Because it would be a little bit awkward if they go longer than I do, and they end up giving you more info. Definitely a lot of people on. I know Bridgie's doing Dark Souls. Ella's doing Tales of Arise, unfortunately. I was tempted to raid them. We haven't raided Saki in a while, so let's raid Saki. She has a new model too, so it'd be a nice one to see. Make sure I've got it. And raid Saki on channel. There we go. She does need to change her profile icon to actually match her current model, but not a huge concern. When you get over to Saki's channel, make sure to drop her a follow. She's a very nice person, and she does good art, and she usually plays kind of like wholesome rhythm gamey stuff. So, definitely a good place to go. But for now, I want to thank everyone for stopping by in the freezer. Hopefully have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow with a bit more Tales of Arise. Bye-bye.